Alright, recording started. I'll do my little intro here. Okay, guys, this is Starfield Shattered Space. We're ready to start. I am playing on a New Game Plus playthrough where I have romanced Andreja. I don't know why they didn't call her Andreja, but whatever. I've romanced her. She is my waifu. I think that will be the most interesting character to bring to the DLC because it is about the House Faroon. And we're just going to do a full playthrough and just see how this DLC measures up to the core game, considering it's all going to be taking place in one location. Obviously, I am higher level. I'm level 93. You know, I don't really have anything crazy to me. I have some med kits. I have some weapons, a little bit of ammo, but nothing wild. You know, so I think that's enough to start the DLC with. Although I don't know where we start the DLC. That will be our first mission. I think they mentioned that if you just try to... If you try to jump to a new system, I think they mentioned that that's where it happens. I don't know, let's just jump to a system.
There is no record of a star station in this orbit. Something is not right.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Oh. Probably said the Great Serpent protects. Because remember, they worship a Great Serpent. It's okay. I believe in Raptor Jesus. So, you know, we're pretty close.
This is Sirach on the Starfield Oracle. We are experiencing anomalous
Okay, let's just repeat.
readings. Member crew have been
I'm going to move my camera one more time
do not
so that we don't mess with
not board.
subtitles.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Okay, give me 1 second. I want you guys to be able to read the subtitles. About here, right? Too big? I do take up a lot of the screen, don't I? Okay. You know what? I think it's okay. If it isn't, just let me know. Yeah, my FPS kind of poo-poo. Fortunately, I don't think I can do much about that. Should it really be this low in a fucking space station? Whatever. Hopefully it'll be better on the planet side. Ooh. Mannequins? Jesus Christ, dude, that is a beefy spacesuit. I'm wearing the New Game Plus stuff though, and I think it's really hard to beat that in terms of damage resistance. Ooh, I see a treatment pack.
This heat is disgusting. Might as well just stand in front of the ship's engines on takeoff.
Is it hot on here? Whoa.
I cannot give up.
Some ghosts. Yeah, this place is spooky. Ooh, there's loot down here and a body. Ugh. Look at her hands. Ooh, what the fuck has happened to her? Been like burned. Anything over here? Nope. The fuck is that?
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Surak, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't stop it. Asira.
Oh shit. Wasn't expecting her to turn into some enemy. Oh shit, dude, I'm taking smacks here. Hey,
What happened? Who did this?
don't you turn.
I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence.
Now she's like a normal person. What the fuck happened? What the hell? A vortex shard.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
Right?
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Okay. It's like they're ethereal but not ethereal. I don't know, there's don't touch it, Andreja. Don't touch that. Whatever it is, it doesn't do anything nice. Don't look at it. Don't interact with it. Whenever you see it, just ignore it. One of his logs. Well, this was Bossier's log. So few of us left, and while I have spent my entire life in devotion to you, I find myself afraid of death. What is to come? Perhaps we are the cliche delving too deep into things better left unknown, paying the price for trying to glimpse too much. Forgive us our curiosity, our selfishness, our pride. We only wish to truly find you. But it seems we will still meet in the traditional way, in death. He was addressing the great serpent. I mean, I'm gonna try to. Okay, let me go touch it. Oh shit! Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fly into it. Oh, there's more of them. Come here, bitch. Oh. Oh, dude, they hit hard. Holy shit. I knew the difficulty turned up a bit, but they hit hard. Where'd he go? There he is. god, dude. They are so fucking powerful. They said you're supposed to start this DLC when you're like 35. I was like, I'm gonna be a little bit over leveled. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll turn up the difficulty if we need to. What the fuck? Materialized? Advanced for Rune spacesuit. Oh, that's cool. I think I'm using that right now, right? Yeah. I mean, we could grab it to sell. It is worth a lot. Maybe there'll be some new things to buy in the DLC areas. Oh. Like something glowing orange. Looks cool though. I don't even know where to search first. Like some temple. Were they like doing some practice that caused this?
This is Sirac Vetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
So they were doing experiments that returned results similar to this. And Dasra sounds like their main city. What the fuck? You okay? Andreja? Were you playing around in the energy fields? Gotta be careful with those things. I don't know how much there's to see here. Ammo. Keep going. But why didn't all of them turn into this?
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
Why does it only feel like some of them turned into this? Why does it choose? Writing this in what may be my final moments because Basra thought it might ease my mind. But I believe that is an impossibility given the circumstances. After arguing with her for longer than I would like to admit, here I am writing regardless. I believe I have come to accept my impending death. Perhaps my greater faith in the Great Serpent allows for this. My colleague, Emerson, has succumbed to his weakness and retreated to crew quarters. You would think our chief of engineering would have a greater resolve. It's a good thing I am no warden, only a lowly scientist. Okay, so warden is like a position That's what it sounds like. Unlike many, I have no friends or family that will miss me, and the feeling is mutual. My one regret is not having the chance to complete the Path of Redemption one last time. Now that I have written some, I know for a fact that I feel no better. Yeah, it just doesn't tell me what...
This is Iraq Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Basra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Yeah, but they didn't seem to be... I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but they didn't seem to be harmable until they got attacked. Pretty good set. Ooh, look at this thing. Refined Varun mining space helmet. That thing looks wild. It's all it takes. Neon green lights on your helmet. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty bad though. 42s all around. I mean, I just picked up this helmet. That's much better. 80, 64, 72. Gonna make some better armor, Varun. Alright, we gotta find a key card, I think. Oh. Where'd he go? Ooh! I just feel like he could appear at any time. Let me go check out the cantina. No food in here. Uh-oh. That's really loud. I gotta lower that. That is absurdly loud. Kinda just looking for, ed kits. The door up here, but I can't get in. Our only way through is forward. Oh shit.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in the pockets.
Now's not the time. under siege. I'm gonna switch to something that won't blow up in my face if I fire it. Okay. Keep an eye out for any med kits.
Operations are always as self-sustaining as possible. We have only ever been able to rely on ourselves.
Good point. I mean, they are isolationists, aren't they? Although it's impressive that they're able to survive like that. That can't be
We
easy.
need to get past these crates somehow.
Well, we'll just fly past them. Look, past the crates. One, 3, 5. Oh shit. What are you doing back there?
Not the best you can do.
I wonder if I should take some damage resistance for energy, because that's... I feel like a lot of the enemies we're going to be fighting are going to have energy weapons like this. They're going to have the, well, this is a different one. This is the Big Bang. I do have 3 skill points. And, like, almost nothing put into combat. Or physical. I have a little bit, though. Is there one for energy? Physical damage. Let's see one. That's like environmental damage, more oxygen. Yeah, this one, energy damage. We'll try to level that up a bit. Alright, so that one clearly does not get us to where we need to go. Number 3 will. Oh. Okay, it's just a melee one. Andreja, you're in the way of my shotgun. Uh-oh, reload, hold on. No showers. Toilets. Oh. How do I even interpret what I am looking at here? I see a plunger attached to the wall with 2 bloody handprints and a pair of pants with some blue energy goo coming out of them. Get the fuck out of here. don't even want to think about what that means. Well, I gotta eat and drink. Okay, we got some like crew quarters, barracks.
The mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy.
Yeah, that's a good point. There aren't not a lot of privacy here, is there? Ow, ow, ow. Wonder if they're weak to anything. Urgency kit is good. Teal Varoon suit with scarf. Oh, Andreja, you know, I bet you would look great in this. I'm gonna grab this for you. I don't know if you want to wear Varoon clothes anymore, but you can put it on for me. Okay, I'm not going to open that yet. Oh no, this was where we were before. We can open this. Xerox computer. Something terrible has happened. While I try to remain analytic in my logs, I find myself terrified for all of us here aboard the Oracle. We have lost so many already. We had no time to prepare. How could we when it is our very friends and coworkers who turn on us in an instant? And even if we had proper time to react, how do we bring ourselves to kill those same people? Oracle has jumped again, spurring on a second wave of transformations. We are losing too many too quickly. What if the station continues to jump? Cord and I tried to reach the operations center to see if we could regain control of the station, but it's overrun with aggressive phantoms. Cord did not survive. May the serpent embrace him. Basara enlisted my aid in creating a new protocol for the Oracle to follow. We can only reboot the mainframe. Perhaps Nadine can help us connect to the operations controls, through my computer here in order to install it. Hey Jay Bellick, I want to see you eat a banana like a good boy. I don't have a banana with me, but if I did, I would consider it. Thank the Great Serpent for small victories. Nadine was able to help us connect to the operations mainframe and install the new protocol. Now all we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Okay. Did they do that though? Once rebooted, the Oracle is now programmed to return to Varun Kai's orbit and transfer all of our research data. I bet they didn't, because, I mean, we're not in Varun Kai's orbit. All we need to do is last long enough to reboot the mainframe somehow. And he believes we can force the Oracle to shut down if we can reach the engineering bay. But it's overrun. Okay.
Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is
Thank you for the
completely
follow,
out of
J-Buck.
our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are
Ooh.
absolutely hostile. But we discovered some are able to retain the system.
Bitch. Well, so that's interesting. So it sounds like something happened, and it was randomly jumping the ship. That was really crazy music. Jumping the ship throughout different systems, and every time it jumped, things would just get worse and worse. And they managed to... Well, they managed to write a program to get them back to Varunkai's orbit, but they didn't implement it, is what it sounds like. So I don't know if we're still jumping through space or not.
I could not accomplish that.
No, you could accomplish that. Don't you worry, Bay. You're smart. You're just as smart as smarter girls. Okay, well, we have the engineering access. Do we know how to get to engineering? Shit. It's 3 of them. I don't know where they are, though. Ooh! Oh, come on. I miss all those shots. Ooh! I got one. Ooh! Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Do you have anything that boosts? This boosts damage for 40% minus movement noise. Yeah, fuck movement noise. I've become addicted to stimulants. True. Story of my life. Okay, did we get them all? I think we did. What the fuck is this thing? Jesus Christ, that's a new weapon. Refined Varun Starstorm. That's like no damage though. Was it like a minigun or something? That thing's wild.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Pretty good spacesuit. I might switch over to that. And they're gonna spawn more of them here, aren't they? No, they did not. Whoa. I like the material they have on the energy stuff. Looks cool. Stations utilizing emergency power. Safety protocol 12.5 enacted. Power cell has been injected to prevent catastrophic failure. Secondary power cell must be reconnected.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Oh, it's Nadine. It's his friends. Rip Nadine. Oh boy. Well, if the rest of the DLC is this challenging, then it's going to be quite interesting to get through. Okay, he's clipping through that a little bit.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able.
Yeah, we saw
All of
that.
our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Oops. Let me do that. We're not gonna get like stuck in a trash compactor or ejector. God forbid. Oh, grapes. Oh no, where's the power? It is a trash compactor. Where's the power cell? I don't see it. I don't see the power cell. We're in a dot. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh. Those bastards, they pulled a trash compactor joke on me. Fuck off. Pretty funny though.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Well, I get you, bro. I feel bad for him.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Hey, Lazarla. How you doing today? Have any thoughts on this?
This station, the Oracle. It's House Varun.
Did you know about the Oracle?
I did not. The Oracle and its purpose are far beyond my knowledge.
What do you think it's doing out here?
I do not know, but something did not go as planned.
She doesn't want to look at me in the eyes. I called her a bad name last night, and yeah, she doesn't want to look me in the eyes anymore. Mike's harder, like lemonade. It's pretty palatable. They're easy to go down.
A station of this magnitude would never leave Varunkai's orbit. These phantoms, these energy fields, whatever happened to these people must have been horrible.
Interesting. So it was in Varunkai's orbit. Or at least that's what she claims. Varun heretic writings in the trash. Kind of funny. It's a nice little detail they put down there.
That was quite elite.
I gotta be careful. You know what you said last time? We talked about alcohol and decided to give it one last shot. I don't remember what I said about alcohol last time.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Yeah, they're gonna spawn more of these bastards though. Yeah, my computer does not like this outdoor shot. My CPU hates it. Oh well.
The Vortex Phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong.
Hold on, sir. I'm looking at something. Anti-ballistic balanced Varun mining balanced pack. Wait. Advanced Varun mining balanced pack. Pretty good pack. Minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. I mean, I don't know how much physical damage will be taken. Probably mostly energy damage, right? Liren, thank you for the raid, man. And welcome, guys. Welcome,
Liren Strass raided my stream with 27 viewers.
True. True. Welcome. We just started Shattered Space.
I have to hold on.
Oh no, he's gonna turn. I knew it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh, don't spawn behind me. Okay, we almost have one of them. Got one. Ooh, he's gonna attack me. I thought Starfield. I don't hate Starfield. I just think the main game was kind of lackluster. The main story was a little annoying. Side stories, though, were very good.
Victory. Well earned.
Dude, Cyric has 93. He's gonna kill me. Careful, careful, careful. There we go. Hey, Rubby the Wolfie. Guys, this is my first time seeing Starfield gameplay, and that revolver is just using the same stuff from Fallout 4. Is it? I didn't notice that.
Did they have anything of value?
I mean, it is kind of like this. It is meant to be an old world revolver. So I could kind of see it being useful there. We don't need the pistol. I already have a pistol. We are over encumbered though. Do you want to take some of my crap, ma'am? Where'd you go? There you are.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Maybe the Great Serpent?
If there's anything you need, I am happy to share.
No, I need to give you some junk. Hold on to these for me.
I am so grateful for
Sound effects kind of wimpy in 2014, let alone when this came out. That's a good point. It does kind of sound a little... I don't know. It doesn't sound terrible. I've heard worse gun sound effects. But for a gun that shoots poison bullets or whatever this is shooting, it could sound a bit better. What do they want me to do? Oh, we have to plug something in? Yeah, we have to get this thing into Varunkai's orbit. Let's do that. No other loot here? Refined Varun Starstorm. I picked up one of these, but I don't know if this is better than what I have. Or was it? No, it's the same one. I felt last few messages. Let me see. I said something like, I didn't know how it made me feel. I didn't have an emotion change. My motor functions just decreased. And you said exactly you just didn't drink enough then. You're in Elder Scrolls. Do you feel change now? Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? I don't know, all my weapon sound effects in Fallout 4. Nice. I'll change the laser sound effects to those from the Terminator movies. That's a pretty good. That's a good idea. I've never done that.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol.
Oh.
Station lockdown completed. All major systems.
I feel like
on
throwing up.
standby.
Oh no. You drank too much then.
Completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety.
Am I gonna get
Jump
attacked?
in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump
Shit.
completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Oh, Varunkai. What it looks like.
Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
It's true, he was close. I do feel bad for the guy. Turned at the last moment, right before he could see home again.
I was just thinking about you.
Same.
Take care, love.
Oh, take care too, love. Drink like a fifth of the can. Various sound effects might also change the minigun sound to the one from T2. That does sound pretty cool. Might have to do that next time I play it. Let me quickly see if there's any more loot in here. I really just need medkits. I'm taking a lot of damage. The taste. Just drink straight clear vodka. That's your solution. Give the Wilhelm scream mod. You have all the good mods. Not as bad as mead. Everybody in the US who said they've drank mead doesn't like mead. But the mead here in Poland is really, really good. So I don't know what mead they have back home in the US. Mead's the best one we've ever tried. You don't like wine. Do you like French? I get a lot of like French dessert wines, which it sounds fancy. It's not. They're really fucking cheap. Here in Poland. But those are tasty. They're very sweet. Got a 0.5% chance to play on any human kill.
Captain. Perfect.
Oops, bonk. Ooh. Varun Kai. The system is Kavnik. Are any of these named? Interesting. Because they said they kept their homeworld secret. Very interesting. Okay, let's land. Let's go see the city. I'm excited. So the pretty much after this, the entire DLC takes place just here. From what I know. You don't like the taste of alcohol?
Landing site locked. Take us in.
I'll make you a whiskey sour. You won't taste anything. Well, not any alcohol.
Okay, Andreja. I've got an idea. You're gonna love it.
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going.
Okay. I'm going to teach you how to dance. Take my hand.
Guys, we are at the Varun homeworld. Look at this. And you guys are thinking of dancing? Look at this. Actually, it looks really cool. Gotta go in and try to sleep soon. Take care, Rebby. Take care. Sleep well. This looks really dense. I'm excited. My FPS is absolutely horrible because my CPU sucks ass. But let's go explore it.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
We are no threat to House Baroon, I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Don't say where am I? Come on. You know it's Varun Kai. I found your wayward star station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
I've never seen a station with a graph drive installed. Have we? Well, something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems.
Typical with this NPC logic.
Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we
They
have
do
not
have cool
had
weapons, the
unannounced
Varun.
visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious.
Tattoos are pretty cool too.
Perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
I come for women and alcohol. Do you have that? If not, I will leave. Your station brought me here. It jumped while my ship was docked. Or I don't respond well to having a gun aimed at me. Let's not provoke them. Wait, can I really just say let's just forget any of this happened? I'll be on my way. I'm kind of tempted. Like, yeah, you know what? I'm just, you know, the DLC not for me. God, I'm okay. Let me try it.
That, I fear, may be impossible under the circumstances.
Okay.
Boris is right.
That's what I thought.
We have not had any uninvited callers in quite some time.
They're lonely, chat. They just want someone to talk to.
Great Serpent, what's happening? Hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
So the same thing is happening here that was happening on the station.
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
But they weren't... I mean, the ones we met on the station weren't immediately hostile either. That armor is fucking cool. Kind of want that. Only they kind of like reached a point where, I don't know, maybe it was just too many jumps. Did you guys ever see Lost? Spoilers, by the way, for Lost, if anybody hasn't seen it. But there was a fantastic episode. I think... I don't remember the name of it. But it was where they were jumping through time. And, with the character of Desmond was specifically, it's like if you jumped too much, it would like just fry your brain and you'd die. And so they were trying to prevent the time jumps as people around them were dying from the time jumps, and it was getting worse and worse and worse.
Something else?
Hold on, I'm doing a monologue. And this kind of reminds me of that, where I think it's just it was one too many times and they just go crazy.
Anasko Varun is our leader, the grandson of Jinan Varun himself. He sometimes appears to us, but we cannot interact.
So their leader has just become this ghost.
I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile.
The show with the black smoke monster? Yeah. So that's exactly the show.
The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him.
I mean, but we know that they're not like phantoms. Because when you kill them, they turn into bodies. It's almost like they're caught between worlds. You know, like an alternate universe that they can't see us in. I don't know how to put it, but they're not like gone permanently. It's just there's something weird about them.
You could hear him.
Could you not?
The sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
He's trying to contact the Great Serpent, but something is wrong. He sounds lost. All must serve. I'm not going to provoke them.
I, the Serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen.
Oh no. The cult thinks I'm their chosen one now. Not a good thing.
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence.
Not like this.
He will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond.
Okay.
No harm will come to you.
Pretty cool.
That you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Faroon. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back.
Oh boy.
Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
What do you mean?
We, the people of House Faroon, are the promised. The Great Serpent has blessed us with knowledge of the future and our place in it. Our service to him guarantees us a place in the new worlds he will create when he returns to enshroud the universe. A greater gift could not be bestowed upon you.
Your people are always trying to kill me. I mean, that's not inaccurate.
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Faroon. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Okay, so the Varun we've been meeting up until now are like essentially not either outcast zealots or zealots who have been trying to spread to the other systems. Maybe there are multiple factions within the Varun, which would make sense considering how large it is. What exactly am I signing up for?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
Alright, well, tell me where to begin. I mean, this guy, they haven't been attacking me. Look, he's smiling. He's got a nice voice. What more do you need from a man?
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council.
Wait, hold on. Let me boost the audio a sec.
House Faroon.
Just the voices a bit.
I have been asked to represent the council in this moment.
Okay.
Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
How can I get one of those?
I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders.
Can you give me one of those cool-ass spacesuits? Look at these things.
I have no patience for outsiders.
What I reveal for now.
Calm down.
Surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Do what you need to do, Lazarla, no worries.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Hold on, I gotta eat too. And drink. It's considering me over encumbered.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
And here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption.
I mean, they're not openly
There is
hostile.
a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways, and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
I hate that my walking speed is slower than him, but my running speed is way faster.
Herald Inaza. I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent.
Okay.
She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
Hello, ma'am.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you.
It's my smile.
No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
What's in the cave?
This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
What's in the cave?
A lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
Just a snake in the cave. It's just a snake that they keep down there tied up. And it just like hisses at you, and it's like, okay, he said I can join. Or God forbid, the Great Serpent is actually real, and I go down there and it's like, oh shit, okay, that's the real one. That's the real religion in the world.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
My escort? You hear that? You're my
Herald
escort.
Inaza will show you the way.
Hello, love.
Okay.
You will think of me, I hope.
I will think of you in the cave. In the goon cave.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Well, what does it mean if you're here to guide me, but I'm supposed to walk the path? What does that mean? I like that they have a broom and bucket. I don't know why I find that funny in a cave, but... I mean, I guess it makes sense. Maybe, kind of. Does it? Oh yeah, there's a janitor for the Serpent Cave.
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
The Notebook? I don't know if there's any loot for me to get down here. Mustard Xenoflower Vase. I don't think I want to pick that up. Ooh, an emergency kit. Is the Great Serpent okay with me stealing stuff from his cave?
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated. Individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Blow out a candle. Oh, shit. Is that a disco ball? Wait, do they have a disco ball hanging? Wait, they have ventilation here. It's like a tour cave. It's, I don't know, it's like a it's like when you go tour a cave and they've put safety features down there, you know, just for emergencies and things like that. And it's like when you look up, you see the wires and the shit running. I don't know, it's fucking funny to me.
But Jinan Varun encountered the great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them.
Cool, what was down here? Why could I go down this path? Yeah, look, they have like ventilation. Is there anything in the water?
They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives, and thus House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Okay, there's a gun down here. Kind of weird, and a skeleton. Sacrifice. Do we know what we have to sacrifice? I was not paying attention. I was looking at the skeleton. What do we have to sacrifice? Cast aside your burdens. I don't know. Do we have anything that's worthwhile to throw in here? Ooh, we'll burn the heretic writings. I mean, the Great Serpent has to like that, right?
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent.
Okay.
And he will embrace you.
I have a jump pack. Is that cheating? We did it. Okay, the Great Serpent does not judge if you almost fall and need to use your jump pack, okay? This place is pretty big though. Anti-personnel advanced old Earth. How did they get this on an isolationist colony where they have all their own technology? How did they manage to get this?
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Jinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word
This is
of the
comfy.
serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
I mean, it does look comfy. I mean, especially if this is like, you know, heated water. I wouldn't say no to it. Let's see what's in here. Let's see. A bit risky. We'll try it. There we go. They have an old Earth. They have a. Where are they getting these guns from? Maybe they're doing some trade or something. I don't know. Or, and hear me out, the loot is random. And sometimes we need to not ask questions. I mean, what do they do down here? Do they hold meetings or something? They get... Wait, there's a wooden duck. Alright, I like the Varun people. They're pretty chill.
That the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them.
Corrosive pool.
You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding. Yeah, let me kneel in the corrosive water. Feels good. Okay, get out. Get out! Get out! I'm dying! Ooh, ow. Memorial plaque. In these humble quarters, in the first year of settlement, resided Speaker Jinan Varun, chosen of the Great Serpent. Must be him. Explorer power pack. Should we hack into his safe? Think the Great Serpent will like that? Wait, does he have toilet paper? He does, okay. Good. Let's see. Will that work? Yeah. Nice pistol. Portable CD player. I mean, come on. How can you say no to House Varun once you see this guy? They have a cool cave. He's got a CD player. A succulent. Pretty dope. It's like a medical ward or something? Like a cantina? Oh, rec room? Okay. They did do a lot of thought about what would exist down here. I can appreciate that. Let's see what weapon they have. A regulator. Meh. Pass. Toilets. A lot of beds down here, though. I wonder how many people this was supposed to support. Cool, though. Alright, let's move on. I want to explore the city.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
I have to kill the... But he's so cute! Look at him! I have to kill him? He's sleeping! Look, he's finally let free! I can talk to it? Oh, he grunts. We don't talk about that, okay? We don't talk about any of that.
Let us begin the final ritual.
Now, what's the final ritual? Oh, hallucinogens.
While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Okay, so we have effigy of devotion, obedience, perseverance, and strength. I mean, strength and perseverance sound like the more useful ones, but guess we'll see. Oh, Andreja's here.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House.
Well, that was easy.
Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
There's more than one way to feel born anew, trust me. I will say this. Starfield, for as many things as I have wrong with it, I do like how many chat options sometimes open up when you have different skills, and especially when you're Starborn. There's some pretty funny New Game Plus dialogue options that you can get. I think I'm going to just placate her a bit here. I just want to help. I'll do it. I need to, even if I don't believe in it. That was a wasted time. Okay, I'll just.
Through strength and perseverance,
We exist to
House
serve
Varun
the
will
Serpent Lord.
triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator.
Oh, I like it.
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent.
Oh.
All must serve.
Interesting. So the High Council rules from a ship in orbit? Pretty cool.
My favorite person.
Same. You ready to go? I think she's ready.
We'll be here for you, as always.
Alright, let's go. Go, lady. You coming? She... Ma'am, you okay here? Alright, she's coming. A little bit stiff in the joints. Ooh, what is this? $10 platinum? Ablative Superior Trackers Alliance spacesuit. -15 incoming energy damage.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
Why don't you come to the door first and then we can talk? Ooh, what's in here? Can I get in there? You guys want to see what's in there? There is like nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Well, hey. Had to check. Morning ship cockpit. Wait, maybe it's not in orbit. Maybe it's like a ship that's been landed. Maybe it was the ship that the original guy, Genon, took here, landed, and now they use it as the seat for the High Council. Or...
Yes?
No, that's kind of exactly what it looks like. Interesting. Alright, let me,
Hello, Vindicator. Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Nasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people.
Oh shit, okay.
I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital.
So there are different houses, there are different factions.
We are all of us hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Nasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
I don't have a connection though, or to anyone here.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Man, shut the
Please,
fuck up.
Can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see a Nasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor, do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
Okay.
And then something went wrong.
Didn't mean to do that.
We do not know what happened. We were not...
Thank you, Mr. Fibo, for the resub.
Mar podkreślenie Fibo just subscribed. Sub baby, how about you romance me instead?
inside the
Deal.
scaled citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the vortex.
Interesting.
The citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and...
I guess that's the citadel.
We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
You know, a lot of people shit on the facial expressions of people in this game, but I really don't see the problem. Like, it looks really good. I think that they've done a lot of work on their facial animations between Fallout 4 and Starfield. Like, I agree that some of the NPCs can look a bit, you know, I get it. But for the primary NPCs, they put a lot of work in. They look good. Yeah, the 100-yard deaths. Yeah, you get that with like the generic like citizen NPC, right? How long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
What is the vortex?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the vortex is the space.
Like limbo.
Between universes.
Okay. And what do you want me to do for this?
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
The morning device? Isn't this game like low-key terrible? I don't think so. Other people think, I mean, you know, it's individual, right? I can explain what my feelings on Starfield like this. I think what they tried to do in some cases was a good direction to move. I don't think that they went deep enough in other areas. And as an RPG, I feel like Starfield is less of a... I think that certain dialogue decisions and some of the characters are very good in Starfield, along with some of the faction quest lines. But they've removed a lot of the meaning to scavenge, to loot, and it's just become a little bit too generic. And then you have, in addition to that, the whole issue with, you know, this massive ass universe, right? All these star systems, but most of them don't really mean anything to the game. Most of them are just there to harvest resources, to explore procedurally generated areas, And that is okay for the first 20 times you do it, and then after that, you know, what's the point? So I think that my core issues with Starfield lay in the fact that, much like every other space game I've played that wasn't linear in some way, like Mass Effect, you know, No Man's Sky has this issue. I think that Starbound has this issue. You run out of unique things to throw into your thousands of worlds. And in this case, there are only hundreds of worlds in this in Starfield, but it still suffers from the same issue. Now, this DLC, on the other hand, is just this one place. Everything takes place, from what I know, in either this map or on this planet in some case. So they're kind of like going back to their old formula of what they do best, which is condensed, handmade places rather than trying to go for the expansiveness that they did with the core game. But if I had to sum it up in one word, Starfield is mediocre. It's not great, it's not terrible. I think that people who think they'll like the game can probably go into it and find something to enjoy, but you're not really going to come out of it with any super memorable experiences, if you ask me.
You need something, dearest?
Yeah, I need to trade something to you.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
No, we trade things, we share things. Hold on, I want to give you this,
I am happy to help shoulder the load.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I want to give you the, teal Varoon suit with scarf. I want to see what you look like in this. Can you wear it?
I will be thinking about you.
Oh, you look pretty good in that. Yeah, I think that Starfield...
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Thank you, NPCs, for giving me a quest. I think that Starfield was trying to merge certain aspects of like base building and resource management with their story, and it just didn't go deep enough to make that feel truly incredible. And then the way that they handle New Game Plus is in one way interesting, but in another way frustrating.
You were just complaining about there being nothing to do at home.
No, you're the one that wanted to play.
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop complaining. So, are we gonna play again or what?
No. It's no fun when it's just us three.
I'm not playing with you kids. Shut the fuck up. Played a couple hours of Star Wars Outlaws and it was shite. Yeah, it is. I'll say this, I like Starfield way more than Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws to me was frustrating to play. Starfield just, it's like, okay. I get it, you know, it's like nothing crazy, nothing horrible. God, there's so much to explore though. Where do we even go first? We could go talk to this guy. We could try to find maybe some places to sell. There's two main shops. There's an armory. Alteration clinic. Meat house. Oops, don't do that. Let's check out this depository first. And you'll have to forgive my FPS in cities. If it's really bad, we can play at home. Where we will get 60 FPS.
I am sure we can make a deal.
I hope so.
I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome.
She's kind of staring a bit. Turns out I know a guy who worked on Watch Dogs Legion accidentally called the game a dog shit waste of money in front of him. Hey, sometimes things just are like that, aren't they? But I felt bad, so I started playing it this week. I thought Legion was again just kind of like mediocre, like not great, not terrible, not very memorable. What an unusually friendly greeting.
Oh, yes. I imagine it's been difficult for you. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazco Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
I mean, I don't blame them for being wary of strangers, right? It's just like it's a biological response. Arguably, it's the reason that people become a bit, you know, like xenophobic in real life. It's a protective response taken, of course, a bit too far or exacerbated by bad experiences.
Which reminds me, here I am prattling on about you when I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
I don't need to hear your life story. I'd just like to buy some goods. Fuck, I love when games allow you to just be an asshole. You know, it's one of those things where if I see those lines in a game, it's really funny, even if I don't choose them. We need to like keep that in mind when we're writing dialogue for Colden Chronicles. That there is an enjoyable psychological response to seeing asshole responses, even if you don't use them. I mean, yeah, actually, haven't a lot of people gone missing recently?
Well, yes, but the incident that claimed most of Dazra was several weeks ago. Qasim and I were fortunate that our shop wasn't destroyed like so many others around
Oh, okay.
us.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Well, I could help you locate Qasim.
Really? You do that for me? Oh, you truly are a gift from the Great Serpent. I knew he hadn't forsaken us.
Would you like to see my Great Serpent? And Andreja, you didn't hear that. I'll do my best. All I need to know is where to start. Why do you consider me a divine gift when I'm simply flesh and blood like everyone else?
Isn't it obvious? I believe the Great Serpent has specific designs for all of us. You consider yourself to be nothing more than flesh and blood, but you have a purpose. And purpose is greater than the sum of all our parts.
Alright, well tell me what I need to know to start.
Oh yes, of course. The last time I heard from Qasim, he was headed out to the Deep Gorge refinery to assess if it could be reopened. He never came back that evening. I've been worried sick.
It's possible that the cataclysm may have caused some sort of geological instability at the refinery. See, I really do like this about Starfield. Starfield, especially more than Fallout 4, utilizes its perks in dialogue really well. And I can really appreciate that. And it's something that I think that there are probably cases that I don't see because I only have, maybe half the perks. But I will say I do like this aspect, and this makes it feel a bit more like an RPG when I'm talking in dialogue than, like I said, I felt in Fallout 4. It reminds me a lot of like New Vegas and old school RPGs. something that I want to recreate with Golden Chronicles.
You know, now that you mention it, someone in the city said that they felt tremors near that area. Just please be careful.
Maybe it's the Great Serpent.
That old refinery has been abandoned for years, and there's no telling what might be choosing to call the facility its home. Now, is there anything you might need for your journey?
Yeah, let's see your wares.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Well, he was a lead in it, but I can't completely remember his name. But one of my buddies warned me from behind his back. So I was like, I really like the concept of the game, and the VA was impressive. Oof, that's a little bit embarrassing. Okay, let's buy the med packs for sure. Seaweed wine. Do I need wine? Snake oil. Wouldn't that be like Great Serpent oil? We'll get some trauma packs. Rest is okay. Koza is good. Fermented goat milk. Gives me damage resistance. We do have a couple more, what am I thinking, research projects that we need to finish up, but not a lot, so that's why I do have. Okay, nav mesh in here is a little odd. That's why I do have some resources tagged. I have most of the research projects complete, but not all of them.
Do not agitate the locals. Many have already lost everything. They need no further troubles.
Nice. Security center. Maybe this is where they have that armor that I can steal.
What do you want?
I want to steal your armor. So it looks pretty fucking awesome. Shit, what is this? Titanium extruded advanced Faroon schemas. Each consecutive hit deals more damage, randomly deals corrosive damage. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Nice. Inmates. Crime, theft sentenced. Theft and heresy. Heresy and treason. Murder. Interesting. So don't speak poorly about the Great Serpent here, or we might get in trouble. You gotta remember, they are still a cult.
I miss being able to play with my friends.
There were some people like right up here you could play with. I just jumped down. What are you talking about, lady? Kid? Alright, well, we checked out that store. We got a quest. I'd like to check out this store, and maybe we could hit up the armory. Because if we're looking for that armor, some place called the Armory is a pretty good bet.
Do you truly have no shame, Abid? No shame at all. What you have done goes beyond disgrace. It is more.
The view of the Citadel from this plaza was never so clear.
Andreja, stop.
Buildings used to be in the way.
Here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts. Oh my, what would poor mother and father think?
Hey, brothers?
You will speak not of mother and father, sloughing bastard. No shame.
No shame at all. What a waste of good life that they worked tirelessly to give you.
Mother and father spat on the ground I walked on. You were
What are they arguing about?
Oh, good, generous Borhal. Always the paragon, the keeper of our family name.
I am disgusted to call you brother. It would be best for all of us if by some miracle you were to drown in one of those bottles of Koza you are so infatuated with.
Ugh, with a brother like you, is it any wonder I am driven to drink?
I feel that.
What? What do you want?
You're causing a scene. Take this argument somewhere else. What's going on, guys?
This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable.
Public masturbation.
I could not contain my anger.
Oh no.
Oh yes, go
you
on.
you
Invite a
jerking
total
it?
stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
Dude.
I have done many things I am not proud of, but I have never stooped as low as that.
Right? Right, Andreja? Oh my god, that is pretty awful.
I was drunk, I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
What were you trying to steal? What were you
It
trying
is
to...
an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh shit.
Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal,
It does not need to come to this. Come on, guys.
there is already
Your
so
brothers.
much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second.
Whoa, whoa. Guys, do we really need to be doing this? Oops. Come on, is there any other way we can resolve this?
No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
What's in it for me? I'm about to kill a man in a duel. I'm like, hey, yeah, what's in it for me if I kill your brother? Hey, what's a second?
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Okay, just tell me what I need to do here.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments, for when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident.
Can we sabotage their weapons?
Their family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there.
Alright, I'm intrigued.
You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable. It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassments, Borhal has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
Our homes, jobs, families.
I got you your favorite from the meat house.
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
So many conversations. So many distractions. Oh, I need to set this as my active. I'm curious about this. I want to see if there's some way that we can like sabotage both their weapons and just make them like, guys, look, you need to stop drinking so much, dude, and you need to stop being such an asshole to your brother. This is a very uncomfortable looking aesthetic to your house.
Shall we begin our duties?
I see why Anasco spoke to you. You seem a charitable soul.
Well, you, sir, need to kind of like give your brother a break, okay?
Are you ready to discuss our roles?
They aren't serious, right? That there isn't actually going to be a duel.
Oh, they are deadly serious. Borhall would have not dared to challenge Amila if not. The Odlum family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition.
How do they even have people left? Yeah, wait, the Atlam family's held duels before? Like, if people are just dying in their family left and right, how do they even have people left to carry the family name?
Yes, there was a duel between their two great-grandfathers, I believe. From what Borhall has told me, it began as a property dispute. Their uncle died in a duel after being challenged by their grandfather. He was accused of stealing family heirlooms. History, it seems, repeats itself.
What a family. This family has an unfortunate and violent history.
Yes, and it seems that the cycle will continue. Unless you are able to get the brothers to agree to a peaceful resolution.
Does that mean that I can do that? Where did he go? Let me go talk to them. I might need to at least trigger the initial, oh, this is the urn. It'd be fucking funny if we could steal it and sell it. Note from Ibari? Writing to express my concern over the bruising I frequently see while examining both of your sons, though especially Amila. I've spoken with the schoolmaster, and they do not corroborate your explanation that Amila has been getting into fights at school. Your constant donations have benefited the halls of healing greatly, and so I'm providing a warning where normally I would not. If I see any more bruises during my examinations, I go to the guards. Okay, whose father is who is the father of Amila? Bilal? Is that that older brother? I have made my peace with Amila's insolence. That boy was born with a devil inside him and will never listen to reason. No, it is Borhall's recent impudence that disturbs me. I caught Borhall sneaking food to Amila after his mother sent him to bed hungry. This was the third time I caught him doing so, and for it he got 3 smacks with the rod. He apologized quickly, so at least he is still capable of showing respect unlike his brother. But this recent trend has grown worrisome. I fear that Amila's attitude has begun to rub off on his older brother. Okay, so Bilal is, I assume, the older one who's angry with Borhall. I need to check on them again to get their names correctly. And he's beating his children for, God forbid, wanting to eat. "5 years ago today I lost you, and yet you still visit me in my dreams every anniversary. You truly love me so much. I doubt I'm worth going through the trouble. It was wonderful to see you again, darling, to hug you, feel your warmth, smell you, taste your lips, nice. See your smile, your beautiful smile that I thought I would be deprived of forever. But then I woke up. I'm afraid I must ask a cruel thing of you. Please, darling, you must stop visiting me. Not strong enough to handle the heartbreak of waking from these perfect fantasies. To be ripped back into a cold reality where you are dead and there's nothing I can do about it. Save joining you, is there more that I can take? I love you, but you know that already, right? My heart is forever yours. You've ripped it out of my chest. I mean, if this is the guy who's been drinking, which I do see Koza and an exotic bottle. So he's drinking because his wife died. And he is seeing her in his dreams, which is only bringing up that trauma again. Understandable. And he's sneaking food to his brother's children who are not getting fed and are getting beaten.
That damned Amila. I cannot wait to be rid of him.
What a fucking family. Jesus Christ. Borhall, please accept my condolences on the death of your mother. She was a great woman, a model citizen, and a generous benefactor. As you well know, benevolent even in death, she has left a parting gift for you, her firstborn. I do worry how your mother's death will affect Amila. It is unfair, but it falls to you to look after him now. Discipline him and keep him out of trouble. Your mother and father were hard on him out of necessity. They did what they did out of love, in hopes to turn him into a worthy heir to the family's fortune. Okay, so Borhall is the second, which is this guy here, this angry one. His brother is the drunk. Okay, I'm starting to get it now. Unfortunately, Amila cannot be trusted with your parents' wealth, and your mother has left all of her belongings and capital to you, Borhall. Understand that this may be a shock and that Amila will inevitably resent this decision. Where's Amila? It's a wise one. Do not let Amila manipulate you into relinquishing any of this. Your mother and father were adamant that this is your money and yours alone. God, this is a fucked up family.
Greetings.
Okay, we can't talk to him yet. Where's the lady?
Much to do. Are you ready to discuss our roles?
Yeah, I'm ready to get started.
Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns?
From what I've heard, Amila's a drunkard. Amila doesn't stand a chance against Borhall in a duel with blades.
I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say.
It's
If that is
very
all,
one-sided.
We will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off.
Borhall has the right to choose the weapon. Does Amila have the right to anything?
Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful.
Alright, let's get going. Let me ask though, are duels commonplace in Varun culture?
Duels Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom. Report
let's
back
go.
to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
Alright, well we know a bit more of their family problems. I do feel bad for the brother who lost his.
How long it will take to rebuild. The guards overheard my neighbor forsaking the great serpent. What a fool. I have not seen him in days.
True. Let me speak to him first.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
Come on, bro. Yeah, you seem eager to die.
Why are you so sure that I will die? I have been in plenty of scraps on the streets, and I am not some sheltered pushover like my brother.
I want to ask you some personal questions.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive.
Did Borhall ever help you when your parents would hit you?
I'm not getting into that with you.
Come on. I'm your second dude. Come on, you're trusting me to help you with this. I'm your lawyer. This is lawyer, patient, confidential, something like that. Client privilege. What led to this divide?
I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it.
As your second, you need to open up to me. You're not giving me real answers.
Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you.
I can get Andreja to say, just answer the damn questions. Oh, I'm so tempted to do that, but I don't think it'll work. I'm so fucking tempted, but I don't think that'll work. Look, I'm going out of my way to be your second, and I barely know you. The least you can do is open up to me so I know who I'm dealing with.
That is true. This may well be the last time I can have a real conversation with someone. May as well put my ego aside for a moment. Go on, ask your questions again.
What led to this divide?
I had a wife once. I'm not going to flatter myself and pretend that I was a good husband, but I loved her. And she loved me, appreciated me, faults and all. I never felt like I had to prove anything to her. When I say to you that she was my world, my everything, I am serious. She was perfect. And somehow, she loved something like me. It was like living in a dream every day. Nearly a decade ago, she and I shared a perfect night. In what I had believed would be a lifetime of perfect nights. But when I kissed her cheek in the morning, my lips froze. She was cold. Stone cold. After my beloved's death.
Damn, dude.
I made one bad decision after another. To Borhall's credit, he was almost always there for me. He even paid for the funeral expenses. But he could not stop me from taking to the bottle, no matter how hard he tried. Eventually, he gave up on me. My own brother. His love and understanding has been replaced with scolding I am truly alone.
Damn, dude, the voice acting for this guy is really good. Really good. I like the writing too on this. So far, this dual quest has been pretty good. And you've had a hard life.
I suppose, but please, I am not looking for pity.
Well, look, I'm very sorry about your wife.
Thank you. But no amount of condolences will bring her back.
What happened when your parents would hit you?
Yes, to a point. He would beg
Hey,
me to stop and volunteer to take some blows for me, but one day I could not take it anymore. I wanted to run to the guards, tell them how my parents would hate me, starve me. Borhall talked me out of it. He said that mother and father would find out, and the beatings would only get worse. I listened to him, and on it went.
I need to learn what happened to Godot. I could talk about Godot at some point. It's wild. But right now we're in a bit of a emotional pickle with this quest that is actually really good so far. This only PR disaster. It's just a PR disaster, is what it is. But it goes a bit deeper than just a, like a bad response. Although I will say it kind of has to do with the engine too, because they were blocking people from the source code. Why do you refuse to apologize?
Because I am furious! My own brother, I cannot make sense of it. Who would challenge their own flesh and blood to a duel?
I get it.
Damn him!
You're
Damn
right.
him for putting me in this position. Damn him because I know even if I were to apologize, ending this duel before it starts, I will always see someone who would rather me dead when I look at his face.
His voice acting is so good, dude. His voice acting is so good at emotion. This is exactly why fuck AI voice acting. This is why you need humans. Why does Borhall still love your parents after all that?
I do not know. Ask him. I loved my parents too, you know. And what hurt most, more than any beating, was knowing they did not love me. Great Serpent. I wish I got the chance to sell my mother's urn. Serves her right.
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Aren't you scared of dying?
Look at me. Really look at me. Do I appear to be someone that has much to live for? If I die, I die. Nothing to be scared of. Except giving Borhall the satisfaction of taking my life.
Do you really want to kill your brother? Yeah, do you really think you can kill him?
As in, am I physically capable?
Mentally.
Perhaps, if the Great Serpent wills it. Am I mentally capable? I believe so. I have never felt this fury within me before.
Just be honest, do you want to die? Is that why you're doing it? Because there's much easier ways to die than taking your brother's life too.
I suppose the thought has crossed my mind. Maybe it would be better to be dead. I could be with my wife. Well, if the Great Serpent would let me be with her. We were never the most devout in Dasra. I am not sure that I want to die, but there really is not much to live for, is there? But I am not just going to let Borhall end me. I cannot give him that satisfaction.
Look, nothing good from this coming from this duel. What are you trying to prove?
You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me.
But you can kill.
And now he wants to kill me. If he wins,
you guys,
I hope that
you
guilt
two.
of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
Oh God. What a
There was one
conundrum.
time when I was old enough to be allowed to drink alcohol here.
Alright, let's go talk to the other brother. Go deal with his shit. I like this though. This is good so far. I'm liking this side quest.
Great Serpent, give me the strength to do what must be done.
Talk to me, bro.
What is it? I need to prepare.
You should call a duel off. You're gonna end up regretting that.
I will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
I want to ask you some personal questions.
No, you are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties.
I really want Andreja to help me here, but I don't know if it'll work. Look, knowing more about you and Amila will help me be a better second for him. Help me out here.
Understandable. If it is a help to you, then ask what you must.
But again, I do like that. I do like... I've talked about it before. Baldur's Gate 3, I like the game. But I wish you could tag your companions in like you can do here. I mean, I really enjoy that. That's a really cool aspect of this dialogue system that does make it makes them feel like less than just standing behind me and watching what's going on. And I know that that's mostly the case. It's mostly the case with all games like this. But I like that you can tag them in when the dialogue allows for it. More games need to do that. Do you hate your brother?
I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead.
Oh, fuck. I mean, Emilio feels that you gave up on him after the loss of his wife.
Grot shit. I was by his side for years afterwards, supporting him. I was saddened by her passing, and I cannot imagine what Amila went through during that time. But how many years am I expected to take care of him? To smack the bottles from his hand.
I get it.
To pay the bail when he was caught stealing. I have done more for him in 10 years than he has ever done for me in our lifetimes.
Would you actually be happy if he died, though?
No, Great Serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the Great Serpent.
I mean, your parents treated you both horribly. I can understand on some principle wanting to protect that vase. Because it's protecting family, but at the same time... And maybe it was just the straw that broke the camel's back, right?
The family name is all we Adlams have left. My parents were great philanthropists. They built schools, parks, temples, monuments. They were true prime citizens of House Varun. But now everything they have built is gone, and our once great fortune is nearly spent. The money they left us was meant to be used for donations. We were meant to make Dazra a better place. But Amila has sucked the well dry. My parents, maybe they were not good people, but they were good citizens. And Amila trying to sell their remains was just barbaric.
I mean, explain all the things that you've done from your eyes.
I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does.
Fuck, it's so good. This is actually so good. This is really well written. The voice acting is fucking incredible between these two brothers. I'd love to get their names. I don't think I could ever afford them at this moment, but maybe in the future it would be great to have their voice acting, because Jesus Christ, it's good. Say what you want about Starfield, but this quest, fucking top tier. At least so far. We'll see how it ends. We'll see what options I have. I mean, in your mind, what caused this rift? Where did it begin?
The koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands.
I mean, what was it like before the addiction, though?
We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be.
I think he's under there. Yeah, what is this koza? I mean, I think it's the fermented goat milk, right?
An alcohol made from goat milk. Amila is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too.
Oh, shit.
The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the koza took over, he went from bad to worse. Now he is just an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
That's cold. I mean, if you knew it would end like this, why didn't you intervene?
Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times.
He did mention this.
It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him.
Look, what would it take? Is there anything that would get you to call this duel off?
There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
Isn't it against the rules for you to not accept an apology from Amila? Do we know that?
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater.
I'm
As
dying
I said
here.
before,
Malnutrition.
an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back.
Oh, fuck.
Good luck with everything.
Oh, I don't know if there's any way that we can fix this. They are both very, very determined to see this through. I'll drink some alcohol too. Andreja, you have any ideas?
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Same.
Leaving so soon.
Oh yeah, we gotta... Can I just shoot this?
Blowing off some steam?
Nothing. You didn't hear anything, sir. I mean, they like, there's nothing. I have nothing that may make them seem like they can resolve me. I'll go try talking to the other brother again and see if I can mention any of this. Oh, what a conundrum. I actually feel very, very morally challenged by this. And a bit desperate, too.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned.
Yeah, we kind of already went through this.
Why are you so sure that I...
It's probably because I never said any of these things. I kind of just exited. Well, we know that the apologies isn't going to matter. But it does seem like you made up your mind.
Yes, yes I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhal was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Oh yeah, we had to. Okay, we just had to say that to trigger. Okay, hold on. I'll do it with this guy too.
Greetings. What is it? I will do nothing. But instead, damn him.
Seems like you made up your mind. I mean, let me ask this. Do you think Amila has a chance of beating you?
Not at all. I have served my time in the military.
Okay.
Amila's condition made him unfit for service. He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor.
All right.
If that is all, you may take your leave.
Danica is our only hope here. That maybe... No. I don't know if it's illegal for us to, like, sabotage both their weapons. Just kind of, I don't know, force them to be reasonable here.
Need me for something?
Yeah, why are you in the bushes? Talk to me.
How did you fare?
Not well. These brothers are stubborn and insane. The duel is still on.
As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another.
True.
But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death.
Well put.
And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life.
True.
You have one final chance to stop this.
Mighty Rob.
You are placing both of their lives into our hands. This responsibility is not fair.
What is unfair about saving 2 lives?
What did I get into with this? You're gonna jump into this game yourself? I'm liking it so far. I like this side quest, by the way. If you get to the point where you hear these people like arguing in the main square, do it. Do it and you know, exhaust the dialogue options. It's very, very, very good. Very well written. And the voice acting is incredible. Are you sure this is safe to use?
Theoretically, this should be safe.
I don't care about getting paid. Alright, I'll do it.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the great serpent aid us.
Alright. See you later. Yeah, good luck. Let me know if you run into any good side quests. You watched it? Yeah, the Godot drama is just wild. I can tranquilize Amila, Borhall, both, or nobody. Dude, I'm doing both of them. These brothers they really just need to sit down. They need an intervention. They need to go to summer camp and talk.
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
Shut up.
Do not let Amila break you down. Is everything ready?
I am sure. If everything is ready, then it is time to move forward. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
Dude, I hope that tranquilizer looks. I saved it. I will save Scum. Alright, it's gonna take place out here. I like the wall design. It's cool.
To your health, brother.
And may the great serpent have mercy on your soul, Amila.
Please work. Please, tranquilizer, please work.
What? What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
As long as they don't both die or something.
What the hell is this? What did you do?
What you both deserved.
What is this?
Oops, I jumped.
Sabotage!
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
What she said.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
God damn you two. Stop it! Stop it! Go to fucking therapy, you stupid fucks. God, they're both... I get them both. I get it. I get both of their complaints. They're both right, and they're both fucking no wrong, too. What is this? Make some hallucinogenics?
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both.
For now, it sounds like.
Thank you for trusting me.
That wasn't the happy ending I was expecting.
Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come.
Andreja in the background just like... Is it worth it to play I mean, look, I've always thought that it's worth it to play Starfield. Personally. I don't hate the game. There's not a lot in the game that I look at and say, yeah, this is so horrible, it's not worth playing. There are things that do make it worth playing, I think. It's just that it's kind of... It's like a 6 or a 7, right? It's like, okay, well, you know, it's... Yeah, you got nothing else to play. You're going to have a lot of time you can spend in here, but... I don't know. I mean, this is just a DLC, right? This is the new expansion. And so far, I do like the new expansion. It's pretty enjoyable.
We do not have time for this.
Hold on, ma'am. I'm talking to chat. Women. Just kidding. But, you know, so far I've liked this, but I've only done like 1 or 2 quests in it, so I can't really say anything for sure. How do you know they just won't duel each other again?
I have faith that the Great Serpent will open their hearts to each other. He will show them that the pain from the tranquilizer would be dwarfed by humiliation and guilt, had the duel ended in bloodshed.
You're sure you can handle Starfield? I don't know what you've been hearing about Starfield. I don't think it's as bad as some people are saying. It's just not Skyrim. It's not Bethesda's best. But it's a very stable game. It's long playtime. There is that. Yeah, there is that for sure. Especially if you want to enjoy all like the faction storylines that there is. Which are worth it. I think actually some of the faction storylines in Starfield are the best that Bethesda has written. When it comes to like if you consider like Fallout factions and Elder Scrolls, you know, like the guilds. This Starfield unironically has some of the most...
We need to move this discussion along.
I am. Just hold on, ma'am. Starfield has some of the most morally challenging and ethically challenging faction quest lines. I'm not sure this is the end.
Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you.
Oblivion Dark Brotherhood was good,
I
yeah.
want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life?
The Nazis
you are
tried.
Free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you, always.
That was a good quest. How's the DLC? Hey, Lazy Fangs. Well, we just did this quest, and this quest was really good. This quest had some fucking exceptional voice acting and writing. From just a random quest I get from a town square. That was really good. Although I am...
I'm trying to keep strong.
I'll visit the brothers later, just to see what they say. I'm very curious about it.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
Shut the fuck up. Note from a patron. Hard to enjoy a bottle of Koza when this is the view. It just doesn't taste the same without my old friends here with me. This will be the last drink before I join them in the crater. It is a crater, that's for sure. Jesus Christ. Look at this thing. You're saying is Bethesda didn't make it? I think that Starfield is a really good universe.
I don't need any free drinks from you.
Is that Laura Bailey?
What?
Sounds like Laura Bailey.
Not looking for company right now.
Yeah, that's Laura Bailey. What was I saying? I think that Starfield is a good universe with a lot of great characters, but that the way that a lot of the core game was developed made it hard for them to work on that. So I'm hoping that this DLC is really what we're looking for. What's wrong?
Credits running low. Ugh, what am I going to do?
Work. You seem concerned.
I am. I lost my job.
Yeah, the main
at
quest of
Cultural
Starfield is
Center. Or
not
more
good.
accurately, the cultural center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad.
Learn to code. Hey, you worked at the cultural center? You worked at the cultural center on an isolationist planet with an isolationist faction. That just sounds like a propaganda center.
It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the cultural
The
center.
propaganda center.
I was one
The
of the
cult.
managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade.
Mm-hmm.
I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display.
Really?
But regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time.
Interesting.
See you around.
That sounds like heresy, ma'am.
This bar is the only thing keeping many people sane. This is what I have.
Rocking that Asmongold style. Got a code question for me. Generic, I'm just perplexed. Okay.
We lost a lot of good people to the vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Another drink will not hurt.
True. So true. If I can't answer it, we have some coders in chat that can help you, Lememp. So, paste it and see what happens.
The Great Serpent will deliver us from this. I know it.
I don't know it. Maroon home. What's in here? We tried turning it off and on again. A very cramped little pooping area. Pinch one off, don't come in. Oh, shades. Joining the keep. Dear mother and father, it has been a long road, but I've officially been accepted into the keep. I was hoping to tell you this in person, but training begins immediately and I must depart within the hour. If little Miro misses me, tell him I have begun my sacred service to defend House Varun and serve the Serpent's will. Sorry. Help. Great Serpent, help me. Training will take several months, and I will be permitted to return home after. But for now, I must say goodbye. Narek. God damn it, I was writing a story, and Narek was, a name of one of the characters. They stole it! They stole my ideas! Fuck. I'm using ChatGPT to help me with verbiage in C++. Why would a float need to be literal versus non-literal? Okay, it's already over my head. When you have an option to define it as a constant value, what's the point in having two forms of floats versus just defining a float versus a literal versus non? Did you ask ChatGPT that question? Honestly? I'm not saying that, somebody in chat can't help, but yes, it's jargon. Tell it to explain it like you're 5. I'm not even kidding. Like, say that's over your head. It needs to be simpler.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardship soon.
Where's the trader?
You have no place in our city. Were it not for the council, you would be cut down, as you should.
Shut up. Shut up, bitch. Makula's journal. Revenue is down once again, unsurprising given the state of emergency. But the Great Serpent still provides to his faithful and has provided me the means to keep my head above water. The vagrants in the city frequently come by to pawn their items, most of which are stolen, but I do not ask questions. When they inevitably default on their loan, I am able to resell the item for a good price. Wild.
Do you have any rations to spare, Makula?
No. I have weapons and ammo. And if I did have rations, they would cost credits like everything else. You should buy a gun and shoot a growth yourself instead of leeching off of hard-working people's backs.
What happened to make you such a jaded bastard? In times like these, we should be helping one another.
You say that, but I have not seen you give to the needy, or offer rations to the hungry.
Just talking in between this.
Seems all you do is take. Now, buy something or leave.
Oh, sure.
Get away from me, husk.
God damn, bro. Okay, fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna go steal some shit from you, bitch. This is the outlaws we should have gotten. Starfield is actually way better than Star Wars Outlaws. I think I said before you came in here, Lazy Fangs, that Star Wars Outlaws was frustrating to play. Starfield was just, like, it was just an okay game. But it was never really super frustrating to me to play. What quest am I looking at? Yeah. Oh, this is the main quest. We could do that. Or I could go head up to the armory and see what we can buy in terms of armor and weapons. It is kind of cool though that they've Genon, I believe his name is, landed here and created House Faroon, right? And they built this colony around the ship. But the ship, of course, it doesn't leave anymore. It's just now it's the seat of the High Council. It makes sense. Stop opening menus. What is this big place?
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
Oh, you know them?
The Great Serpent favors me to have put you in my path.
True.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Don't worry, we're just going right in here. Calm down. I thought that bringing her would be the most interesting for this quest, or for this expansion, just because she, was Faroon, right? Seems to have paid off so far.
Our influence in the settled systems may be small, but all it takes is a foothold.
As for code help, I'm asking why there's an expression in C++ that is essentially redundant versus just assigning a float as a constant value. It's a response was just flexibility, but agreed that making floats constant values is more efficient and running better. I mean, novice coding assumption is not using constant values, it's just bad code. Maybe Kotspur can help, because he does C++ in Unreal. Lazy Fangs might be able to help too. I don't know if there's any similarity between this question between C# and C++. Needy bitches be like, yeah. Mujin Kadik's computer requires a key. Interesting. Thank you, Danilito, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. Hiss at pointers. Pointers are nice. You don't like pointers? Encrypted slate. The slate is encrypted. A cipher key is required to unlock it. You can get cipher keys in this game? Wait, have those always existed? So they encrypt their communications. Cool. Hmm. You bought that course and have made this much progress within a few days to ask the meaning of life in chat using C++ terminology. Pretty funny. Mission logs. Discussions with the head did not go well. He confirmed the kidnapping of my cousins, but wasn't willing to discuss his plans for negotiations. Rasma and Gmal keep pressuring me for information, but they both know how hard I've been worked to cultivate this relationship. If I give up intel now, we lose greater opportunities for the future. Besides, I have no reason to believe the head will harm the hostages. In fact, they need them. Sahima in particular. They may put her to work, but at least they need her alive. The head isn't stupid enough to lose the only leverage she's ever had. As far as I'm concerned, my cousins are safe at Shadow Station Epsilon. I just learned the Zealots kidnapped several of my cousins while we were all in the wake of destruction and loss. Oh, see, this was the latest log. I should have started here. Like Steam comments. I met with the head at Shadow Station Epsilon to discuss the benefits of a true alliance again. So they were trying to make an alliance with Zealots. That didn't go well. And now they have hostages. Beautiful. It's a lot to read. One of our temples just gone. Oh, this was with the crater. Surrounded by a haze of energy I've never seen. Did Anaskova ruin and the others even survive inside? What happened? Is this a terrorist attack? This is beyond any Zealot knowledge. The settled systems aren't even aware of our existence. An unknown alien threat? Or perhaps the shrouding in a way no one would have anticipated. Oh. When you ask why you should use literal floats, so something like 2.4f versus just defining it as 2.4, am I not understanding something? Hey, you guys deal with this. You are the coder masterminds. Hundreds of our brethren have been lost and the number continues to rise. Today was hard. Hardest I've ever had to bear in my life. I must prefer the initial chaos and questions that flooded our minds to this. Whatever this is loss so indescribable. And to think others are calling us lucky that our noble house still stands. Lucky that we lost few instead of many. It isn't luck, we all feel the losses. True. Remaining high councils taking action. Constant vigils are being held. Zealots have somehow infiltrated Dazra and have taken several members of our house. I can only assume that this was possible due to the state of our city. Maybe they're looking for somebody who can help get their hostages back. Can we talk to him about it? He is sleeping. Nothing in here? Did she just jump over the bed? What a woman. Alright, who's their, like, leader?
Great Serpent, watch over you. The Great Serpent spared so many of us. Yet we all still feel the loss.
So they're all called envoys. Except for that one guy.
Vindicator.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Ryu.
Something I can do for you?
Oh, this is the lady from the High Council. Oh, okay, so she's like the head of this house. Yeah, you seemed unhappy I was allowed to become part of House Varun.
Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malabor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward.
I'm over it. I'm over it, chat. I mean, I can understand that. That's fair. So the High Council runs the houses under Varun?
No, it's complicated.
Oh, thought it did.
Jinan Varun himself established the rules. Let me see if I can make it easy.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
The Speaker has supreme authority. He is the voice of the Great Serpent.
But he's been taken.
The houses each handle some function of daily life and are individually run by the Elder of the House. Each of the houses also appoints a mediary to the High Council to inform and advise the Speaker. It's a separate position from the Elder.
Okay.
With a lesser degree of authority and prestige.
Okay, it makes sense.
So you must have a head for politics. Or you're good at pretending.
Both.
Either way, you will fit right in here.
Okay.
Until next time.
Now the guy, this guy mentioned that they have hostages that were taken, but he's kind of sleeping. Can I wake him up? We'll come back here when he's awake. Oh. Interesting. Oh, Rosma's computer master. We're hacking in. Start off with that. Any of these that can only be used on the outer edge. This one. Doesn't mean that it's right. Yeah, this one won't work. Well, it could work. These master ones annoyed the fuck out of you. Understandable. No, this is not the right one to use here. Where's this connect up? Oh, here. This one could. Because then we could use this one here and the single one here. That might be the way. Try it. Sorry for hijacking chat. No worries, man. As long as you got your the help you need. We fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. Maybe we fucked up earlier? Or that, and then this here. this one, and then would need 3. Probably this one. There we go. Operations. Housekeeping. Signed agents. Mira Kadik. Progress Green. Empire. Okay. Proposals. Reopening trade channels. Permission to reopen trade channels with the settled systems. In addition to increasing our own profit, reopening channels will grant the Ministry of Conjunction envoys easier access to information needed for our own security purposes. Oh. Access to Dual Kef records. Request permission to access House Dual Kef's records and knowledge base. House Dual Kef has long hoarded information that could easily benefit the Ministry of Conjunction in furthering the goals of House Faroon. There's some political shit.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
You are like my fiance's parents, Andreja. Rosma. Sleeping too. This place is pretty big, actually.
I've heard Shahima is vital in the morning device construction. I pray for her safe delivery back home.
Oh, and she was one of the ones that was taken.
Since you've been accepted, I wonder if you'll see our influence on the settled systems.
Oh, that takes me out. Okay, I bet these guys do have quests if we come back to them when they're awake. We could sleep in a bed and pass some time. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. That might have been all to see in here for now, until they're awake. I could try to hijack one of their beds to sleep. Gonna bitch at me, isn't it? You don't own this bed. There's no way I can sleep next to him. Oh, we're taking a little nap together.
Last night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
No way I slept next to this random person and banged Andreja at the same time. That is a wild... Ooh, what a wild turn of events. What a game. I need some food. That'll work. Alright, where was the, where are those other people?
I hope when you return to the settled systems, you'll aid in showing them the true path.
Yeah, I totally am gonna do that. Alright, where are they? Maybe they went around the... Oh, here he is. You wanna talk? Sir? He does not want to talk. Alright, maybe we have to progress the main quest a bit more before we can ask them about that stuff. Let's do that. I promise I won't play this DLC in the way that I usually play open world games.
The things they expect me to accomplish. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment.
Thank you.
To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Malibor says work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I...
From what we know, the morning device is what caused this problem.
One cannot help but notice the energy field around the Scaled Citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
I can imagine that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
True.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster.
Maybe the morning device is meant to get through that barrier.
For a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
I think I get it now. Okay. I've been here 10 minutes and the console's already annoying. Nah, they haven't been that bad. Yeah, I know he's complaining about the past. Just gotta find a solution to this.
All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process.
Here we go. And they mentioned in that house that some of the people who had been taken were working on this device, so yeah. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, I'll get on it.
I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work.
Well, you know, you buy a DLC.
Access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device.
Okay.
Al-Skadiq was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her.
She's been taken hostage.
And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dul-Kef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker. And for House Varun.
Okay.
And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this.
Drugs? Oh, okay, a weapon.
I'm overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex.
Yeah.
Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
It certainly has the potential to redefine what we know about the universe.
Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed,
exactly,
they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy.
We have some of those.
Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe.
What the fuck?
These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Interesting, okay. Unproven technology against enemies from outside our universe. Sounds like a great plan.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work.
I was just being
is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
I can now craft grenades using a cyst and a vortex shard. Interesting, okay. That's pretty cool. If you got something that can help me, I'd appreciate it.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
Oh, that's exactly what we already asked him. Okay, I get it. Okay, so let's go talk to that house again. Now that we've actually been given the task to do that. At least we know a little bit of their struggle. Sorry if you see me clear my throat. I have a problem that I probably need surgery for, so apologies for that.
Chosen. You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Good to see you.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Nice to meet you. It's an honor to meet the Elder of a noble house.
Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself.
I have a wife.
I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
We need Sahima to help recalibrate the morning device.
I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers. But the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Negotiations are my specialty. I could say that. I mean, I could go try to. I do want to go negotiate. I was going to offer to negotiate with the end of my barrel. Yeah, we can go talk to him.
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the zealots would never allow an outsider to participate.
It's fine, I'll kill him.
But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance.
Oh.
The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maline. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
Yeah, what, did they have a house?
They had a house. House Malene was abandoned a long time ago. But there are some who'd want to see it reinstated.
Well, okay, so, I mean, that makes sense, right? They're zealots now. They used to have a house. I mean, I get it, right? They were cast out or something, right?
House Malene was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's Crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the zealots you know today. To continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work.
I mean, I do like that where, you know, all the Varunians, whatever you want to call them, we've interacted with so far in the main game are the zealots, right? And so that's what we consider them as. We consider them as being zealots, but that's just because those are the ones that have been cast out of the society that wants to be a bit more peaceful but still isolationist, right? Who's Jandar?
Jinan Varun had twin sons.
Oh, okay.
Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's Crusade, and to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father.
I'm curious how his brother won then in that case. So these are the bitches that couldn't commit, is what you're saying? I mean, I maybe you can side with the zealots in this DLC. I have no idea, but if that's what you want, maybe there's a way to do it. If I can get to the hostages first, the zealots have no leverage.
Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Let's show the zealots why you don't mess with with noble houses. Can you annihilate this cult? I do not know. I don't know what the endings look like to this DLC.
And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Nothing complicated for me. I can make them talk.
Then you can put those skills to good use. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Okay, I'll return once I've learned the location.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation.
We did find it, by the way. We went through his computer. This is my build, by the way, if anybody's wondering. I do have a lot of the diplomacy skills, which is why I have all the a lot of those options in chat. Barely anything with combat, though, so I've kind of just gone full into science and social, with a little bit of physical, and a little bit of the tech stuff for, like, crafting and starship design. So, you know, maybe there are some specific things here that open up dialogue and combat. Combat dialogue options in dialogue. Sometimes the words that come out of my mouth, that makes no sense. How did we get upstairs again? We went through this guy's computer, though. And this had the information about where they were. I think they were in the mission logs. Yeah, see? Because we learned that it was in the Shadow Station Epsilon. I wish it had saved that, but that's okay.
You must have gotten the location.
Mirik's computer is forthcoming. The location is Shadow Station Epsilon.
Very resourceful. And luckily, a location I'm familiar with.
Okay.
If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
Okay, I'll head there right away. Do we need to know anything else about these? Yeah, what are these shadow stations, by the way?
The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember.
Interesting.
The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others.
Smart. All right.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Mirik about setting up the negotiations.
Funny.
The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Where is the power station?
If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yeah, neutral location. Sounds good.
You have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Alright, where is she? It's the one aspect about running into these places before your companion has a chance to meet up with you. Sometimes it's helpful if you just go into a room first and get the companion to enter.
A word before you go.
Okay.
Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots?
I know that they are old members of the once noble house Melin.
I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time.
Well, she told me so, yeah.
The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society.
Understandably.
They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Someone withholding information, what a surprise. Rasmus said Mirik is working on establishing a relationship. Yeah, Rasmus said Mirik is working on establishing a relationship with the Zealots.
I'm surprised she even mentioned that much. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time.
That's what it sounded like, yeah.
This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I have some choice words for anyone supporting a connection between House Varun and the Zealots.
Understandable. Waifu. How did she lose control?
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
So, of course, she doesn't want the council to know about her true relationship.
Exactly. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik.
We
so
read
the balance
that.
of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Why would the Zealots ever back a noble house?
Rasma would believe they want to reintegrate or even reestablish House Maline, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well.
I do find it a little hard to believe that the High Council isn't aware of this.
The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
But yeah, I am gonna go find Sahima and Rasma so Rasma can take back control. But I mean, that's just gonna mean that she'll probably just continue doing what she wants, unless she sees this as a bit of a learning point, right? That at any point these zealots want to ruin her plans and don't have any interest in becoming part of it. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done this. But I'll still say that.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Kadik shouldn't be associating with zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the zealots altogether.
I mean, why not tell the council? That's what I'm wondering, is why not? Is it just because you're too loyal to your sister, to the house?
Exposing this information to the council would condemn not only Rasma, but House Kadik along with her. I have no wish to tarnish our house or ruin my sister. I simply want to show her the error of her ways.
I mean, no one should associate with terrorists.
One would think it's common sense. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
True, Andreja, I don't like that. You're condoning the murder of your own family. How is killing your own family any better than what Rasma is doing? I agree.
Those few lives will be nothing compared to the lives the Zealots will take if House Kadik continues to supply them. Sacrificing them would open my sister's eyes, quelling any sympathy and desire to work with the Zealots. Once Rasma no longer sees the Zealots as an ally, the rest will soon follow.
Nah, man. I think what I'll try to do is I'm gonna try to save these Sahima and anyone else who was taken, and then during the negotiations, just make it clear, like, no, this is what happened, and I'll force Rasma to cut ties. I'll try at least. Yeah, I thought we need Sahima alive though, because we need her for the mourning device.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I don't like that. I'm not going to commit to anything right now.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Look, like I said, I'm not committing to anything. Sorry, my end is not loose. What did you mean, my people? Is that a race thing?
The settled systems, of
I know what
course.
you meant.
They're the Zealots' #1 target with more victims every day.
But, I mean, is murder everyone your solution to everything?
Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to
It is the easiest.
As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice.
She's not wrong. I'm not committing to it until I can get to that point. I think there's another way out of this that keeps Sahima alive and cuts ties with the Zealots, but I'm not going to commit to anything until I see what the situation is like.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Would we have the option of turning her in? I'm not going to do it, but I'm curious.
Merrick will be relieved to know we're moving forward with the negotiations.
Ooh, I could confront her. Ooh, I want to confront her.
Vindicator.
Hold on, I'm going to save it. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to confront this bitch. All right. Oh, she's leaving. She doesn't want to be confronted. Oh, no, she's going to read a book. Okay, watch her read the book. I'll be right back.
Serpent's luck be with you, Vindicator.
Introvert? Ginger, you know me? Oh, it's GT Experience? Good to see you, man. I see Starfield, very curious. Yes, indeed. We are starting the DLC. Right now we are talking to a house which had its members, at least one of its members that we need to have for the main quest has been taken hostage by some zealots. And there's some pretty sussy stuff about the relationship of the house elder. For a second I thought you were talking to a literal house. Is it better than original Starfield? Yeah, actually it is. So far I'm very engaged with the lore. I mean, Varun was already pretty interesting in the main game, but so far the writing has been really good.
Don't let Jamal distract you too long. I need you to act quickly.
Can you face me, ma'am? I understand you're really curious about your books, but I want to talk to you person to person here.
Don't let Jamal distract you too long. I need you to act quickly.
I don't think they're going to fix the base game. I think the problems that at least for me, the problems I have with the base game are too deep to fix in some big, some simple update. I think that their best bet is to make a sequel, honestly. Is it true you're supplying zealots with the means to arm themselves? Bitch.
So that's what Jamal wanted to speak with you about.
Is your real motive keeping the zealots on your side for power?
If you're insinuating that I care more for power than my own family, you are sadly mistaken. The safety of this house and its people are of utmost priority to me. To be fair, I won't deny that, yes, I would like to see House Kadik become the new Varun. But show me an elder who thinks differently.
She's probably right about that. That she is not special in this regard, that she wants to seize power, especially in this vacuum. How can you live knowing you're supplying terrorists?
Because I see it as a semblance of control. Due to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction, we know what they have and what they intend to do with it. This odd relationship keeps our people safe and gives the Zealots a level of dependency on us. Something we use to our advantage.
For me, they are all fixable. The filler NPCs need to be replaced. City designs, more unique quests. City designs. Yeah, I mean, I think I also said before Starfield came out that one of the biggest things it would need to do if it was going to do procedural generation.
We are speaking, are we not?
Okay, is that they needed to double down on variety of those locations, and they didn't. And I also wouldn't have minded if none of those locations existed on moons. In fact, it would be more believable. But it's just, I don't know. I don't want to launch into a whole thing about how I would fix Starfield, but it would be a lengthy discussion. Again, I don't think the game is bad. I just don't think it's great. I like being a pirate and just kill everyone, including the pirate leader. I like the side quest chain of the pirates and the UC Vanguard and the Crimson something, right? They were really good. I really liked their connection. That was fun. And how you were a double agent.
If you feel it will help.
Why would you even consider negotiation with the Zealots?
Normally, no one would.
No, I agree with you.
Our people are in a state of mourning. I couldn't afford to risk lives when there may have been a peaceful way out. Hopefully, you'll be able to find the hostages, steering these negotiations in our favor.
I mean, why are you bothering with having Marek work with the Zealots then?
Because it's my duty as head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Having insider information on the Zealots is vital to Dazra's safety.
Alright, okay.
Serpent guide you.
Alright. Duty. That's funny, because poo-poo. I need to eat and drink. Let's drink this Cabernet Chunkignon. Oh my god. This is a chunk of wine? I need this. I absolutely need that in my life. I want packaged edible wine. Probably gelatin with wine, dude. I need that shit.
Under tremendous pressure as of late. Serpent guide her.
Alright, let's go see if we can find this place. It's out in the Badlands somewhere. But no, I agree. I'd really like to see... I would hate if they abandoned the Starfield universe just because the first game was kind of mediocre. Not every game in the Elder Scrolls universe was great. Not every game in the Fallout universe was great. You can eat wine in round containers. It's called fermented grapes. God damn it. It's not that. Wait. Oh, we have to leave the city first. Okay. Let's see, I'm gonna hit up the armory before we do that though. If I can find it. Also, just ignore the bad FPS that I get in the city. My CPU. Found something you're not a fan of with Unreal. What is it? Is it compiling shaders? Where's the bird? I saw him. Ooh. God damn it. Fuck that. Fuck it. The keep. Ooh. Shooting blanks, dude. I just missed every shot. Fuck that bird.
Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me. You do not have approval to trade with me.
How do I get approval? Will you be angry if I do this? A pretty good helmet. Oh shit. Ain't no way. Pull your gun, that's approval. Let's see. Open door. Lockpick a PC. Yeah, it is weird that they don't have a like a hacking minigame. I wonder if they ever planned on adding one, but they just didn't know what to do. I'd be curious to know that. Holy fucking ammo and weapons. Calibrated Varun Starstorm. There is at least one new weapon we found. That's the particle beam rifle we have. Oh, that's a new one too. Advanced Varun Longfang laser rifle. It's pretty cool. Take that. Yeah, you like the Fang. That's your weapon.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Exactly. She understands.
You know the drill.
Idle hands and minds are where heresy
Sidekick
is
not
sown.
shitting on you for stealing? Yeah, Andreja's pretty cool. Command.
Promised.
Oh. Am I intruding?
If you are working for House Kadik, I fail to see what you are doing here.
Oh, this is one of the other houses. Okay, you know what? We will talk to them. Just not yet. I want to go deal with these zealots first. That's one of the other houses we need to talk to. I don't blame them. I never really was into or had patience to do hacking BS minigames. I don't mind the Fallout hacking minigame. I have a bounty? Guess they caught me stealing. We can pay that off. Can I get out? Oh, there we go. Gotcha, bitch. What is this thing? Rocky Nautilus Scavenger. It is very fucking pink on this world. My lord. It is really pink. Hopefully the FPS will be a little bit better when we get out of here. This just the city. Always find there's something wrong with lighting in Bethesda games. They really like their filters. They love their filters. Shadows seem strange. They don't give it shadows to everything, do they?
Any interesting results?
No, just sealant apparently is what it gives. Those give nutrients. Filters to cover up other... I don't know. People like their filters. They make for good screenshots, don't they? People didn't like their filters, Instagram would be out of business. Honor is covered in helium for the pink atmosphere if it isn't the sun angle. Let me check. Take off your helmet. I can check what the planet has. Atmosphere, high oxygen. It could be a mix too of the very, very, very close proximity to the blue sun. I mean, considering how close it is, it makes sense that there are almost constant auroras here, with the photons interacting with the atmosphere. Titties don't bounce different in 0G refund. I'm sure there's a mod for it. How you doing, Turning Cog? Got some uranium, nickel, nickelback. There's a big groat. Try to get shit on wildlife. Not enough ambient occlusion. You know, you could probably boost some of that. But you're right, there isn't much AO. Probably post-process some of that in. Oh shit. Is there cooler slug-based weapons, like say an auto shotgun?
Surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
Weapon variety is definitely not something I associate with Starfield. Like, the weapons they do have are okay, they're pretty cool, but there are more weapons in Fallout. Kinda wish there were a bit more variety, you know? Hey, Bubby Bite. Oh shit, dude, that's doing a lot of damage to me. Look, okay, look, I shouldn't have shot my own face. That's on me. I admit. They are fast, Jesus Christ. This is so much damage. He must be resistant to this or something. It's pretty resistant to physical damage, it looks like. Well, he's got 3 health bars, but also he's very resistant to physical damage. That might be weak to energy. Resistance, energy damage, and physical damage is what it says. Do I have anything that does non-energy, non-physical? Yeah, but it's not that. It's the resistances. I only have physical and energy, really. And that's why it's not doing much. Alright, they're running away. Whatever. Leave them. Why are we not deving? Because this just came out, and I was very curious to see how it was compared to the core game. And I like to trigger people by saying that I think the dialogue system in this game is better than Baldur's Gate. Unfollow it. It's better. I'm telling you, there are more features. There are more features and skill check requests in this game for dialogue than there are in Baldur's Gate. Day 1 of Bethesda game? Actually, day 1 Starfield was very stable. Storytelling, actually, the story of this so far has given me more moral and ethical dilemmas than all of Baldur's Gate 3. And I 100%ed Baldur's Gate 3, if we want to use that term. I beat it 4 times. Oh. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Actually, I don't really hate the graphics of this game. They're not that bad. Do we kill him? Do we kill him?
They should have known better.
This is probably gonna be bad for me. They look bad. They're pretty high quality. They're high resolution.
Open fire.
Lighting outside in terrain, I agree with that. You know, the dialogue system is lying to you. I promise you I could prove very easily that there are more checks and more RPG with the dialogue system in this game than Baldur's Gate. Easily. How many mods you running? No mods. This is vanilla. Ow. I think that worrying about graphic fidelity is pointless. Plus, I mean, you're only seeing this game at 6K bit rate, which is maximum allowable by Twitch for non-partners. The game definitely looks better with a better bit rate. Level 92. Fucking turret level 92. I have no mods on this weapon either, which sucks. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, this game is actually not just a huge leap graphically, but stability-wise. I barely had any bugs playing this game. And I have a total of, let's see. I've pressed the 2 wrong buttons on this. 6 days, 18 hours of playtime on this save. Barely anything. I had 2 bugs playing the main game that were related to quests that I had to fix with the console.
Hopefully they amount to something.
Only 2. Got save corrupted. Oh shit. Thankfully, I have not had that problem. This is a pretty cool ship. What if I could steal it? You had 1 quest soft lock? I had 2 quest issues that I had to fix with the console, but other than that, I haven't had any issues. And I think only 3 crashes in so far 6.5 hours of play, or 6.5 days of playtime. Performance issues in cities, yeah, I had that too. That was a CPU issue for me. Cargo not having cargo space. What do you mean? Durbo out in the gang bar headquarters had to force open? Thank God the Bethesda console is very, very powerful. Cargo hub doesn't provide cargo space. Well, it's because there are part categories for both structural parts and cargo capacity. You're just looking at the names, and I mean, yeah, sure, the names might be a little bit confusing, but like they have categories that do what you want them to do. What the fuck is this? $20mm particle. Rocket. It's a rocket launcher. Sign me up. Should provide cargo nonetheless. You can have, well, hubs provide you with additional room for decoration and putting in like crafting benches. And they also usually sometimes provide you with additional crew space. So they're for like, for building out additional hallways and rooms and whatnot. They do provide a use. I miss my old ship. Cargo should be for cargo. I mean, but yeah, but what you're looking for is, you're looking for something that adds cargo. They have that. It's just not the thing you're thinking of. It's a different category. Like, I get what you're saying, but like, just go 2 categories over and you have it. What was your old ship? Man, I don't know if I have a screenshot of it, but it, I think it had crew space for everybody in the lodge and more. I think it had like 11 crew space or something. And I had the best reactor, the best drives. It was slow, it was kind of slow as fuck, but it could do everything I needed to do. Took the fun out of shipbuilding. I don't know, I still have fun with the shipbuilding. How'd you lose it? Oh, New Game Plus. That's it. New Game Plus starts you completely fresh. Which I knew going in, it's just I do miss having that. Yeah. This shotgun is not very good.
Good one.
Oh, there are a lot of these. There are a lot.
You thought you could evade me?
Oh.
Take your best shot.
Well, the structural parts barely add any weight. That's why they're structural. Is because they're used for like connecting pieces. It's like Legos. I think you're misunderstanding the shipbuilder a little bit.
You can't hope to win.
Hope you don't mean me. God damn these guys. You're misunderstanding good game design. If you want to get into an argument about game design, we can have it. You probably won't win, but we'll have it. I think it's okay to separate functionality into categories because it makes it easier for players to understand. And you have to look at the market that's buying Bethesda games and how having that separation is actually better for the market than what you want. So no, I think the shipbuilder is actually very well designed. Oh. God, their armor is so good. Their armor has such good energy resistance. What if you don't care what the market wants? Then you can design it the way the GT wants to design it. The system is not designed so that
Winner takes all is the phrase.
it's not meant for realism. It's meant to be separated so that players have a better understanding of what parts do what. And if you want cargo, there is an entire category that adds just cargo. Dude, this is... Got him cornered? Ooh, I'd be walking out here though. Having design should be intuitive. It is intuitive. What you're asking is not for intuitive, you're asking for realism. And those sometimes can be achieved. Sometimes they cannot be achieved together. Sometimes they are mutually exclusive. Get rid of these turrets. They're just gonna be a nuisance. That's risky. We need to play this carefully. And a lot of people on forums complain about them not realizing that cargo do not provide cargo. It's because of the name. You have to ask yourself, what is the issue here? The issue is that something that says cargo doesn't provide cargo, but it's not meant to. The cargo that it is holding is like people and, you know, just like general things. It's not meant to store boxes of raw iron ore. The cargo that you want is an entirely separate category that have things that provide cargo. Like, the things you want are there. It's an entirely separate category that only does what you want them to do. Yes, it's an aesthetic hub, and that's exactly which category it's in, which is the category that it should be in. I can agree that the naming is probably not great. I mean, obviously, right? Ooh, I don't know which one to use here. Let's try this.
Someone locked up for a reason. Let us
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Changing the name would improve it. 100% agree. Will not disagree on that. But it being separated into categories is the right decision, especially for this market. It's the same reason why Skyrim puzzles are shit. It's because the market is casual, and what they want is to have better understanding. But confusion is a pain point, and they could have prevented confusion by just calling it what it was, which is just like a generic hold or something. Tons of better names than what they used. Ooh, this one's a bit of a bitch, isn't it? I messed up already. I messed up already. Hold on, reset. Let me use my spyglass to hack this computer, yeah. Editing the values would improve it. Yeah, but you have to think how it's set up, turning cog. Every part in the builder is separated into categories of what they do. And it is mentioned, I can maybe agree structural parts should add a little bit of HP, but there are things that specifically do that are put into different categories. You shouldn't have to add 100 mods to get a game to work as advertised. I'm not running any mods and it's working well. I don't know about you. The game isn't everything I hoped it would be, but it's not dysfunctional. Yeah, Skyrim, just remember, to get Skyrim to be functional nowadays, you have to add a significant number of mods. Making a nice looking ship is a struggle if you want it to be functional. That's a good point too. That's a really good point. Check about now is that you can't make a nice looking ship, it becomes heavy and unusable. I don't know, I mean, to some extent, sure. I haven't, you know, I'd have to jump into the ship builder again. All I know is I made my ship. I didn't have a problem making it the way I wanted. I knew that I was, by putting on more hubs to allow for more crew and all the research stations, I was sacrificing maneuverability. But you can get better engines that allow for more maneuverability. Like if I wanted to make a really lean ship that just held a couple people, was fast and maneuverable, I could do it. If I wanted to make a ship that was just for cargo, I could do it. I made a hybrid. And it worked. It did everything that I needed to. Held a shit ton of storage, held a shit ton of people, had good weapons, enough armor. It was easy. It was expensive. It's a fucking expensive ship, but it worked. No, I just think that, I think most people who don't like this game either felt like it was poorly marketed to them, which, you know, that's Bethesda, that happens. I agree with that. Oh shit. Or they watched some other videos about people who didn't like it and took their opinion from other people. Hey, Florence and Strawberry, it has been a long time. How you doing? We'll hit on things easily. Yeah, they do. And look, I don't think that Starfield is without issues. I just don't think it's as bad as people say it is. Busy with college work again. I saw that. God. Oh, there's a robot in there too. Uh-oh. What do I have? I just shot myself. God, that fucking robot. Maybe energy damage will be better. Ooh, I thought it was friendly. It's not friendly. Oh yeah, energy damage is much better on that thing. That makes sense. On a big collaboration team between the game design major and the 2D animation majors, working to make a 2.5D RPG. We're a team of like 40 people. 40 people? 40 people for a college game? Jeez, that's a... Who's doing the project management for that? Sounds insane. I just missed. I hit. I missed again. I missed. God damn it. This is why we use shotguns. To overcome our inadequacies. Melee me, you bitch. Ow. Enclosure keycard. Oh. It's Sahima. I'm gonna make sure the rest of this place is safe before we talk to her. Sahima's computer. Yeah, let me clear out the rest of this place. Where's computer? Okay. Can't hit shit without VATS. Actually, I beat entirely Fallout 4 not using VATS because I didn't know the button to enable it, and I was too lazy to look it up. So I beat the entire game without VATS. I'm not a big fan of VATS, personally. Shit. This weapon sucks ass. There we go. Got 2 seniors for project management and 2 professors working at the top. Nice. Okay, that sounds good. Of course, team leads for each team. Wow. Crazy. Where are the rest of these guys? Maybe they're above me? Ooh. Get my idea, we just learned to shoot. I used VATS a lot as a kid, now I don't use it much anymore. How are you shooting? Ooh. We're bad. Hold.
You cannot beat me.
The AI seems kind of scuffed. It seems like it's working fine. They're hiding and attacking me. Although I think there is a bugged enemy here. Is part of the problem.
You will know the truth. I will bleed you through.
Yeah, he's in the wall. That's fucking annoying. Hold on. I can't enter the console right now. It's weird. God damn it. Oh, it'd help if I ate food too. And I need some water. That fixes one issue. Put the trauma packs onto my healing.
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
He's stuck up there. If you're in your bikes, you have to spend a lot of points into guns to get reasonable accuracy or spend less points. I'll show you why it might feel a little bit difficult for me. Here is my combat tree in terms of skill points. Here's my science and here's my social. This might be part of the problem. And that I've jacked up the difficulty a little bit too. At least that guy's taken care of.
Cannot evade me. You can't hope to win.
Killing with kind words, yeah, that's exactly it. Pretty cool pack. You know, I just wanted the combat to feel a little bit of a challenge, so I could actually use med packs and had to, you know, think about them. Mission accomplished. I did not mean to grab the tissues, and Andreja, do not think about that too much, okay? Alright, well, we took care of everybody. We can loot. We can take a look at what's around here. Up the difficulty. I don't know what I put it at. I can show it to you. I really like what they did with the difficulty design in this game. I hope they do that for the future of all their games. Which is that you can carefully control each thing, and if you make it harder, you'll get more XP. And if you make things easier, you'll get less XP. So I have enemy combat damage on very hard. So 1 before the highest. And player combat 1 above normal. Because I was killing things pretty easily. I kind of would prefer if I did a lot of damage and enemies did a lot of damage too. Do you have the buggy? Yeah, it only costs 25,000 credits, so it's really easy to get. You can also adjust carry capacity individually too. But I do like that system a lot. I like that the reward is more XP, a small number at that. It adds up. Like 20% bonus for small things, I do like. I like more lethal gameplay, me too. I really like the lethal gameplay. What does that say? Vote for your favorite film. Das Raumschiff, whatever the fuck. German. Muzzle and Me. Return of the Interceptor and the Silence of Sand. The Silence of Sand, I like that. Oh, it could be like a Marley. Yeah, you're right. It might be a Marley and Me reference. Or even Rune. If there's a way to make this difficulty menu here diegetic and make sense in the game universe, that'd be very cool. It would definitely benefit, although I think that when players start to enter menus, especially like options menus, they are okay with foregoing their desire for realism.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but...
But you're not wrong that it 100% would help. There's nothing it would hurt. Okay, take care, Bubby Bite. We will be back to game dev on Monday. Just to note. Other people are working on the combat stuff right now, so the game is still making progress. But I need to let them do what they need to do before I can continue.
Another way through here.
So true. Monday was yesterday. Next Monday. Oh yeah, I need to get chemistry. You know, I do need that, actually. I can make my own drugs and stuff. Keep forgetting to do that. We need butter. Low-key, this is Cauldron Chronicles.
Who are you?
That's actually a really good question. I'm Vindicator Joey. That's me. Rosma sent me to rescue you. Come with me, I'm getting you out of here.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it.
Are people playing this? Because the game is not bad.
Just leave us here to rot.
And there is a new DLC.
It's more than just me. There are others.
There are others?
The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Good news, the High Council thinks you have all the answers too. Wait, what do you mean the original experiment? You were the one that everybody says I need to rescue because you have all you have the things we need.
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Yeah, clearly. Are they they're forcing you to continue your research here, right?
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's Scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement.
Well, good news, the High Council thinks you have it too.
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me.
The problem is her expressions suck, but then other NPCs are like amazing.
Of course. This is what it would take for Rosma to send someone after me.
It's kind of the uncanny valley with her expressions, but other NPCs have really good expressions and really good voice acting, so it's like, I don't know. You can't get everybody to have good voice acting, I guess. The Zealots also plan on using you as a pawn in negotiations.
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten.
This woman.
I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right.
That's the attitude. Less moping, more positive thinking.
All right. First, we need to free the other hostages.
Okay.
The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment.
They're pretty dumb.
They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Just get to the point. Oh, fuck. Can we just free the people? We need to go. All right, Miss Humility. Let's focus on freeing the hostages here.
Right. Focus.
You please.
The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different.
The thing is, the lip sync was good, and then I went to the bathroom and came back and it was off. It was absolutely fine up until a point. And it's only like slightly off. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's just slightly off, but it was completely okay before I went to the bathroom. Maybe I should just restart or something. All right, let's just go.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here.
Okay.
I'll meet you and the others outside.
Just to note too, my CPU is ass. It is barely, I don't even know if it meets minimum recommended specs, so. I was playing at home to get this New Game Plus ready, you know, going through Andreja's romance and getting through some of the story quests, and didn't have a problem with my better CPU, so maybe it's just that. Memory leak? You know, people make fun of Bethesda games for stability, but this is actually one of the most stable AAA releases in recent memory. There's my hot take. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Well, you have to. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless.
Alright, just do what you need to do.
Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
There's Zealots. Come on. Speaks more of how bad AAA has been recently. Yes, it has been. But this game has been very stable. Alright, I'll get the hostages out of here.
Good. I'll see you outside.
Okay, just do what you need to do, woman. My lord. She is a character. I think there's still enemies here, though. Gotta be careful. Or the new Zelda. I'm enjoying this so far. I actually really like this DLC. The lore is great for the most part, except for her, for some reason. The voice acting has been exceptional. What the fuck is this? Redeemed? Oh my god, dude, he's a
good boy.
Fucking sponge. Ooh, he can get up here. He's trying to cheese the AI. Ooh, bad. Okay. There's no place for me to jump up on. Oh shit. Go, 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 go. She's bait for people who complain, so they can call the complaints racist. Oh, shut his pack. Oh, fuck off. Can we please do something about him? That's cheating. She's tanking. Oh, dude, he fucking hit me. Ooh. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, dude, that guy is so tough. Please don't be far back. Please don't be far back. I don't save often. I'm really bad about saving. Yeah, I did that to myself, didn't I? I did that to myself. How you doing, Ovi? I'd use grenades more. Fuck off. I should have F5'd. I don't know why I didn't. I'm so stupid. It's like I'm playing my first ever RPG game. Is he still back there? He is. Got him. Back in my day, we didn't have pockets. I don't know what day you're working in. Seaweed wine. Who the fuck would drink seaweed wine? Sounds so gross. I see you. Oh. Nice cover, bozo. Oh, fuck off. He's stuck in there. Maybe I can lose him down here. An advanced lock? Well, don't mind if I try. That was the wrong one to use. Yeah. We live in a pre and post skibidi society. Oh my god. Boston Strawberry, don't. Don't. This is a skibidi free stream. You want some bread? There, I'll grab toast. We now have toast. This is a toast stream. He'll come out. We don't need to get in there.
You can't hope to win.
Oh, dude, he got knocked down. Got his ass laid out. Getting your ass laid is good. Getting your ass laid out is not good. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, dude, I'm just getting killed here. Getting farmed. Oh shit. Alright, there's more of them, but I think those are the ones that are down in that area. So let's get back down to, what's her name? Get her to speed her fucking shit up. And also we need to eat. Drink the alcohol, eat the eggs. Sounds good to me.
I'm glad it is in your hands.
Apparently what's all the rage in AAA is toxic positivity. Yeah, I've worked in a place with toxic positivity, and it was really fucking annoying. No, don't say that out loud, because that'll lower morale of the team. We can't have that, because that's worse. Then people won't want to do their jobs.
Help. That zealot is the key. You have to get me out of here. Who?
Okay, we've been through this. Click, click, click.
Serpent's great. It's more than
True,
the
true.
zealots have been, they think I have all
The zealots
Yeah,
were...
true.
So my theory is I knew it. But no. Of course.
True.
Negotiations? I overheard
God, she's...
not only does
Sahima
I
is
get
just
it. All right.
such
The
a
zealots
horrible
aren't-
person.
I told them I needed they think I'm applying
Just get to the point.
right. Getting the other hostage. I can disengage. You just have to
Even the writers knew that the people would be like annoyed with her, so they're like, yeah, just speed it up. I mean, it's I guess it's good writing because you've written an annoying character and you know she's annoying. You haven't written an annoying character and people are supposed to like her, right? With what was that? Forspoken. Her haircut's terrible. Let it out.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere. While
I hope I never have to interact with Sahima again. In fact, they gave us the option to kill her. We have the option to kill her. That's part of like... That's one of the branches we could have in this quest. I'm very tempted. They made it very tempting for me.
Well, you have to. I just need enough. Think of it as a fail.
Kill her right now? I'm going to try the better solution, but... Trust me, she makes it very easy for me to want to kill her. Alright, now we F5 for safety. We're gonna take some drugs when we get to the guy. Andreja, could you hold some stuff? Because
My day is suddenly much improved.
I'm standing on some very uneven ground right now, so let's hurry this up.
I've never been one to shy.
Take this for now. Take that. Take that.
Come back to me soon, dearest.
I'm gonna flirt with her.
The great serpent favors me.
Oh,
to have
she's standing on
goodbye.
uneven ground. Get off the uneven ground and then I'll flirt with you. Standing on some rocks, lady. Come over here. She really likes those rocks.
My day is suddenly much improved.
Yeah, can I tell you something?
I suppose you may have a moment of my time.
In the vast ocean of space, I'm so glad I washed up on your shore.
I will never tire of hearing you voice your feelings.
We got the Riz.
Are you sure you must go?
Yep, we're gonna go and hopefully not die. Boy. God, I'm scared. Scared for big beefy dude. Don't forget to save. Yeah, I'll save it again. I'll save after the flirtation. That's important. My God, dude, this guy is actually kind of scary. Let's take some Frost Wolf. And actually, I'm going to use a shotgun here. Because it'll stagger them quite a lot. Oh my God, he is not getting staggered. Ooh. Load, 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 load. Get him! He was invisible. Smart move. Holy shit, we got him, okay. What an NPC. I'll just die to this guy now. Can't you shoot the legs to cripple? I could have, yeah. That would have helped a lot. This is what you get when you play the game and you don't put any points into your weapon skills. I'm really good if you get me in a conversation, okay? That's where I excel. Anything else, not so great. I restarted my PC like a million times because I was trying to get Unreal to compile to Android. What a nightmare. Thanks for the warning. Quick strike. That's a new weapon too. A cool little laser pistol. Only got it to work by like 1 AM. That sounds like even me with building Cauldron Chronicles can sometimes take 2.5 hours. And then it errors out.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Who are you?
What is your...
You aren't a zealot. Who are you?
I'm a vindicator.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet?
Yeah, Sahima's safe. She's granted us access to an elevator to escape.
I wish it were that easy.
What do you mean?
The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out
There's
there.
more of you?
Please. I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely.
Oh my god, dude, they didn't tell me anything about this. Those assholes at the house. Alright, I'll clear the path.
I'll be ready.
Oh, the same shit, Barbara. I mean, they're in a cult. What did you expect from them? 60, 84. Another redeemed fuck. What the fuck is this? What unholy weapons did they add to this game? Jesus Christ. Ooh. I have like nothing with a scope either. Where is this asshole? Really doing shit against him though. Fuck. Oh, they have a robot too. Oh my god. Okay, what are my options here? Could battle stim myself up. Get some Frostwolf in me. And we're gonna go ham. Gotcha, bitch. God, that would have been cool if I'd hit any of those shots. Ooh, oh boy. I should use my powers more too. I don't ever use my powers. This game gives me all the tools and I never use them. Was that what he was using? No, he was using the Penumbra. But he also has this plus 30% damage in space, minus 50% damage while on a planet. Randomly deals incendiary damage. Yeah, sells for a bit. This is worse than mom with a bull level haircut. Yeah, their haircuts aren't great. I will agree. There's one reason why you shouldn't join this cult. That would be it. Wow, useless lockers. Ooh. A chameleon pack. Eh. Quantum edged combat knife. Much as I like my quantum universes, I don't want that.
Great Serpent. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Okay, we set her free. Probably some more around here. Nothing in here really, is there? No.
There might be something of value here.
No, there's nothing of value. Wish there was. Oop, here's one.
Serpents. Thank you, Serpent. I thought I was done for.
An unknown ally. Today, Michael introduced us to our newest weapon against the heretics. They are called the Redeemed. They're gonna fucking work, I promise you. Holy shit. But it remains to be seen how they live up to their name. They work. Those redeemed assholes, they work. Truly the Redeemed are a weapon, a force to be reckoned with, but is such a fate one of great honor or punishment? They fight and speak with a fervor we share, but while ours comes from a place of passion and conviction, theirs comes from somewhere primal. Yeah, I don't know what you did to them, but you amped them the fuck up on drugs. God, remember got to the hostages? They like their hair. Look, see, she knows how to wear her hair. Alright, let's go deal with these negotiations. This whole house is just like, I don't know, dude. We need their help, but they're also kind of assholes. Working with terrorists and the like.
The Great Serpent was truly watching over us.
We all made it. We're safe. You did it! It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
I'm glad everyone made it out safely.
Now, it's time for you to head back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
They're at the Badlands power station and you're coming with me.
Have I mentioned I'm sick of people telling me what to do? I'm staying. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Why does that sound sus to me?
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
You know, as long as she's, I don't know, it just... No, you go on up ahead, don't worry. I'll take care of these people. That's kind of what it sounds like to me, but maybe I'm just reading too deeply into it.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
The geothermal power station isn't far from here.
If you
I'll be there.
don't get these people to safety, I will reload and I will fucking kill you. Yeah, you better back up. See, she knows. She knows who she's messing with. I think there's a way to call for my buggy, but I don't know what button it is. So we're just gonna run. Whatever. Shoot her and you'll be safe. Something about her just rubs me the wrong way, and I don't know what it is. Am I the only one? What's going on over here? Don't attack me. What's this ship? These zealots or something? We'll be ready. Whose ship is this? I don't see the entrance. Stroud Eklund. I like their modules. Hello? Anyone home? I wish you could break in. That'd be pretty cool. Interrupt the negotiations. Where are the negotiations? Oh, they're inside. Okay. That makes sense.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Time to ruin this guy's day. So he and the other hostages are safe.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
I can say I'm a Freestar Ranger. See, I do like that. I like that you can butt in with the factions that you're sided with. I do like that. I'm a Freestar Ranger. I'm the police. I'm the one putting an end to this negotiation.
You're no one. Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
Break the connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and
No, you
now.
couldn't. Shut the fuck up.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the serpent's
You
call.
better answer it then. I mean, I want to kill the zealots. I think that what's her name is right. That we can't reason with these guys. They are terrorists. They're called zealots.
I grow tired of this game.
What? Don't worry. You might die. I don't think threatening them is gonna save anything. I really don't think it will.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill.
That's what I'm hoping. Dude, I love it. That's what I'm hoping for. I've never been more sure.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Watch him just ice me right away.
I will leave you dry. Losing this point.
I'm hit! Fighting on that hurts!
That's an effect of my gun. I love
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
that. Got them bitches. Modified Varun Quick Strike, just a laser pistol. What did he have? Nothing crazy. Stealth Varun Starlash. That laser rifle. It's a cool looking laser rifle. I like the fidelity and the textures.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Negotiating with zealots. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Oh, we got it. Graph Drive 3 isn't easily grasped by people your age. Be proud of this.
Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later?
Maybe. Don't hold your breath. Sure, I'll see you around, Sahima.
Great. You can find me at the Great
Goddamn,
House
dude.
whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
The business with the Zealots needs to end.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Do I mention that her sister wanted me to kill the hostages? The thing is, I could understand her sister's reasoning for this. I absolutely could. She was right that it would have resulted in probably, you know, the outcome where her sister, this girl here, stops interacting with the terrorists. But if I mention that, I don't know, I think her sister keeps...
You waste my time, Vindicator.
I'm trying to think. You give me tough questions. I need to find an answer to them. Okay, I understand this isn't Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I can't just make decisions and the game is either good or evil, okay? I need to make decisions that I think are going to benefit me for the long term in the game. I'm not going to say it. I'll just say House members are expected to show loyalty.
You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
I'm sure I echo Rasma's sentiment when I say this business stays between us. You've served House Kadik well today. Great Serpent keep you.
All right. I hope I did the right thing here. I'm not really happy with them working with the Zealots, but I did what I could, I feel. I at least killed their leader. I could still mention it to the High Council, to be honest. There's always that option. Alright, well, let's head back to the city. Way Shrine of Redemption. There are a lot of locations here in this map, aren't there? Some stuff out near the edges. Lots of little bases. This is where, from what I know, this is where the entire DLC takes place, is just on this map. So it makes sense that they would make this a lot more dense than other areas of the game. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll travel back and we'll go talk to one of the other houses. That was pretty okay. I wasn't, I didn't like that as much as the duel, but it's hard to come after such an emotional and well voice acted side quest. But I did like the political intrigue of that and what it means.
Yes.
Some cosa to lift your spirits?
I'm okay. I don't need alcohol right now. Not Star Wars Outlaws. Into Ekris. Yeah, we'll update him. We still need to go talk to the other houses, though.
You do not understand. I saw Anasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is.
Oh yeah, they're siblings.
And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima?
Yes. I was able to get Sahima's research.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. we reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
Ooh. You're both right. We must have faith that our efforts will succeed, but that means nothing without the science.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other.
Yeah, they're not mutually
The proof
exclusive.
is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
What an honor it was to aid you on your path to become one of the promised. I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
I don't even know what that means. Oh, I love some of these dialogue options in this DLC. Indeed, much of our lives are governed by forces we don't understand.
Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself.
Not really what I meant,
But rest assured, all
I'm saying that to a zealot, so, you know,
journey north.
or at least to a cult member.
At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
You're certain that I'll find him there?
It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
What do you mean consumed?
The anomaly spread, absorbing
Oh.
all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead.
I mean, maybe that future is the Serpent's will.
It was not his will, but a warning. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present.
I mean, I can save Scum, so don't worry. I have a power beyond any of us understand here, and that is save scumming. What kind of danger do you mean?
The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable.
There's truth there. I should turn off the having to eat food and drink water. I'm not a big fan of that. I turned it on because I was like, we'll see how it works. Not a fan. I mean, let's have a little faith.
I am no heretic. But to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith.
I agree with you. I agree with you, but we'll check it out.
I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
It's true. She's right. She is right.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form.
What does that mean?
Step through it, find a Nazco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
What does that mean? Okay, well, let's go talk to... I think it was at the keep, right? That was where one of the other houses was? Oh, I'm carrying too much, yeah. Let me fix that real quick. Can I turn off having to eat and drink? Yeah, okay, so it's because I set it to positive and negative. Yeah, we'll do that. I didn't read that closely enough. That should allow me to fast travel then. I'm still carrying too much. Whatever they gave me as a quest reward is weighing me down.
To what do I owe this? What have you got for me?
These nuts. Hahaha, gotcha, bitch. Take these.
I am so grateful for you.
What all the ladies say. Let me take off my coat, jacket. It's pretty warm here. It was really cold this morning. Has it warmed up? It has. Let me open my windows then. I got two computers running in here, so it gets pretty warm. The 4 computers, one include. Server is that? Weather's much better. Here we go. Alright, I think one of the other houses was upstairs here. I don't remember what they were called, but they were not very happy with me. They did not seem to like outsiders. That is not the stairs, that is the bathroom.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Maybe I'm wrong, but there seem to be some people here. Vethal. These don't appear to be people I need to speak with.
Leave me.
Okay. Maybe they aren't one of the major houses. Maybe they're like a minor house or something. Well, we'll get to them in time. Oh wait, do we need to assist Inaza before we can help the other houses? So we do need to do the cave. Okay. How far away is that? You could probably get to there pretty easily from the power station. Yeah. That might work. Time 2:30 p.m. Oh. The zealots have moved in here. I just missed all those shots. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay, retreat. There are a lot more than I thought. Keep running. Right, I think we're safe from them. Oh shit. One of those phantoms. God, the accuracy is not great at long range. Another one over here too. Oh shit, dude, he's doing damage. Oh shit, he's doing damage. Careful. Ooh, ow. Come on. Ooh, level up. Nice clutch. Fuck off. Got him. Their weapons hit hard. Guess we've learned the hard way that having upgraded gear definitely will make this easier, and I do not have upgraded gear. The hard target is tempting. Primarily because it's really the only long-range rifle that I would have. But it does do physical damage, and I feel like these guys have pretty good physical resistance. Anomalous cave. Dim vortex? What the fuck? I hear him chanting though. Mainly because I have subtitles turned on. I ain't taking no risks with these. Oh, these are the spawns. Because he had a cyst. Okay, so I bet that the mysterious creatures are those terramorphs. We gotta be careful here. Yeah, these are little tiny ones. Ooh, ow! Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. Oh wait, I'm reloading, sir. Well, this is worrying. Like, the wind's going down this way, so I'm gonna bet this is not a good way to go. They seem resistant to physical damage. Yeah. Okay, so use energy on them. Ooh, that's a big one. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. Ooh. Reload. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Fucking Christ, dude. They hurt. Like, nothing staggers them. Now they're a problem, aren't they? What other energy weapons do I have that maybe are a bit faster? Maybe the laser pistol, I don't know. Thing is, the Varun Star Shard does way more damage. Maybe. Don't have a whole lot of ammo on this thing, though. Right. Choose through ammo, it ain't do shit. Remember to save. Yeah, I'm saving. Don't worry. I learned my lesson. Oh, shit. Oh, no. You just know with the size what's gonna happen here. Oh, damn.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
I serve my queen. I do not serve the Great Serpent. I am the Great Serpent. Oh no. We can't do that to the cult members. It'd be fucking funny though. I do what I do for the good of humankind.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised.
Sure.
Guided by him.
If that's how you interpret it.
I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you.
True.
Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
No! Oh no. Run. Nope, just run. This is a common case of we need to fucking run. I need drugs that increase movement speed. Amp. Wrong way. I was supposed to seal the cave too, but I didn't do that. Can I seal it on the outside? Oh no. Okay, see, it's sealed. That was crazy shit, Andreja.
I was just thinking about you. Come back to me soon, dearest.
I'm here. Apparently we've anchored another phantom. Oh boy. Shattering experimental Varun pain blade. Man, if only they could give me a legendary rifle or something. 'Tis not to be, though. Oh no. Oh, there's so many of these guys around. Oh shit.
Give up already.
Oh, this thing is bad at long ranges. There we go.
Extra
My lord.
ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
You're gonna take those. What else we got here? Just trying to see what the statue was. Nothing crazy. Alright, let's get the fuck back before more of these things ambush us. Holy shit. Level 94. I think that's the last achievement I need is to get to level 100. Unless they added more achievements with the DLC, which they might have. I think they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. So close to 100%ing.
The great serpent sends you to me once again.
Yeah, I have good news.
You return. What news do you have of Anasco?
I spoke to him. He's waiting for us in a scaled citadel. I was able to speak with him.
Then my vision did not betray me.
No, that was true.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say, but to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
He said that the gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was
be the
modified to
ball guy.
house the equipment to create a gate to the vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses.
Yeah.
Together, we will find a
Okay.
way to complete the mourning device.
Okay. Now we could go assist House Vethal or assist House Dulkef. Haven't been to that side of the city yet. I should try to get rid of my bounty if I'm able to in the bar here, if they have a terminal. Might not, though.
What?
Just trying to survive one more day.
Another drink will not hurt.
I don't see one, but we could always do so at a different system. I'd like to see how these brothers are doing. Enough time has passed, and maybe they have some information.
Brother? Is it time to resume our duel?
No, no. I was foolish, Amila. The duel is off, and it should never have happened to begin with. The truth is that when the duel was sabotaged, I had never felt so relieved in my life. I do not want to kill you, Amila. I am ashamed to have ever challenged you. I am sorry. I understand if you never want to speak with me again. I am disgusted in myself.
Oh, come now, brother. I deserved it all. You have shown me nothing but patience for years. But even the patience of a saint can run out.
True.
No jokes, Amila, please. I just want you to know that I am sorry.
I am too. I will try to be better. I cannot make any promises. All I can say is that I will try. I want to make things right with you, with everyone. But I just do not know where to start.
It is all right, Amila. One thing at a time.
Good resolution. I'm glad. I was very worried.
Away from me. I have nothing to say to you.
Why are you not happy with me?
Are you trying to mock me? You were supposed to facilitate the duel, not scuttle it.
I think a flag hasn't been
only served to fan the flames.
Hasn't been ticked in his dialogue here.
There will be another duel soon enough. I was a fool, and I thank the great serpent that you and Danica took action to stop me. I am ashamed. Yet somehow, there was one blessing that came out of this travesty. I apologized to Amila for challenging him. And he apologized to me, and I believed him. I feel hopeful for his future for the first time in so many years.
Beautiful.
Get out of my sight.
See? Yeah, it's just a small bug.
What do you want? What duel? You
Wait
robbed
for
us
it.
of the chance, and now I will never hear the end of it. I was ready to die, ready to kill. I was ready. You had no right to interfere like you did. I feel hopeful. And I also feel that I owe you an apology. Danica was right. The duel was asinine. And we would have regretted it. My pride was hurt. But if I lost Borhall... Enough of this sentimental growth shit. Just thank you. Back to whatever it is you're supposed to do, huh?
They'll fix that. I have faith they'll fix that. But it was a good ending. I'm glad for them.
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
I fucking love your armor.
All must serve.
That armor's cool too. The blue lights and shit. That was a good side quest, and I like that they did have a conversation you could listen to at the end.
Oh, must serve.
I'm really happy for that.
Brother? This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house.
Oh boy. More squabbles. God forbid one of these houses just say, "Oh yeah, we can help you."
If you are not a member of House Bethol,
Oh
you do
man,
not
what now?
belong here.
I mean, it has to, right? Because that's the story, but it's just like out of one frying pan into the fryer. Hello to you too.
Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider.
You guys, can't we all just get along? Oh, fuck me. Can we just get along? I don't see how these situations... How are these connected? What happened?
Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
I know you're expected to be a leader and you're acting like a child. I'm not gonna piss him off, and he's clearly pissed. We need the power grid. His missing son. I mean, okay. But what happened? Was his son maybe caught in the event?
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
I sound like I know that voice actor.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion?
Demand credits. 1,000? Do I need 1,000 credits? I don't even know what discretion is. No, yeah, I can be discreet.
I hope your word is...
Jesus Christ, these options are hilarious.
As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son
That's what it
dead.
sounds like.
First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Who's Vashti?
I will not speak of her with an outsider, promised or not.
The wife?
Your focus is solely on Varric.
Damn it. What did he do to turn his back on the Great Serpent?
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society.
But why?
He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death.
Well, I mean, clearly something caused this. And from what I understand, there were experiments that went wrong and it had an accident. So, I mean, in all fairness, you guys did cause it. You just didn't mean to. Why would he leave at a time like this?
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting.
I think this guy feels guilty.
He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor.
This sounds like this sounds like you were a bad father. Okay, look, all sons, all teenagers rebel, okay? But I feel like you are getting mad at him for your own vulnerabilities that you don't want to admit. Okay, your own defects as a parent. And wanting him dead is ridiculous, and you would regret it as a father. If you are truly a decent father. Killing him seems way too extreme.
Of course it would. As someone from the settled systems, you have no concept of what the Great Serpent demands
The
of
snake,
us.
sir.
I do not wish Vedic dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death.
Can't we, send him to like a re-education camp? Somewhere where he needs to concentrate a bit. Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. He's your son. You could make an exception.
Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only
Mm-hmm.
answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Vedic has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
Well, I mean, the other option is to hide him, get the ring, and come back. Although I think that's a last resort for me. I don't think this kid has to die, but maybe he'll say some things to change my mind when I meet him. I don't know. I think there's got to be another way.
There is no other way. The Ministry of State must uphold order, and you will be expected to serve, as we all do.
I understand your position.
I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedic's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate.
I'll use my best discretion when the time comes.
See to it you do. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vedic for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
I want to talk to Victoria. Luther didn't have much to say there. He's just like, I'm going to let them speak.
Remember, Vindicator, that I would ask you to spare my nephew.
Yeah, can we talk?
All must serve.
Can we talk, maybe out here? For immersion purposes?
Truly watches over us. You'll bring Varric home.
You have a job to do, Vindicator. Get it
Okay,
done.
don't listen to us, okay?
Should any harm come to Varric, it would only further devastate this family.
Can you tell me more about him?
Varric was an obedient child. Quiet. Always absorbed in his studies to please his father.
And did he please his father?
But the two have clashed ever since Varric sacrificed his growth.
Oh, yeah.
He found his voice that day, and to Victor's dismay, he wanted no part of being elder.
It was cute. I mean, I think it was killing that animal that changed him. That he realized that sacrifice might have been unneeded.
Victor was too lenient with him when it came to Varric's free time. As strict as he was, he allowed him the freedom to associate with whomever he wanted. I think too much time at the Herald's Rest showed Varric a different life is possible when it's not.
What is Herald's
Not
Rest?
for him.
Why doesn't he want to be an elder?
Varric is conflict averse. Pressure, responsibility, stress. He avoids them like the plague.
I see.
He wants everyone's approval, and As elder, that is an impossible task. I believe it is why he has fled. He made his final stand against his father, and rather than face the disapproval, he disappears.
Oh, fuck. Oh, getting this kid to do something that is going to be really difficult. People who avoid conflict are... I don't know what they expect from life.
Until next time.
Usually college kids these days, right?
Would ask you spare Varric. Victor is in no condition to be making such decisions.
See to your duty.
They're saying it right in front of him. What do you think?
Hello, love.
You have anything of interest for me?
Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this.
Thank you for the credits.
I will be here for you, as always.
Alright, let's go see what this Herald's Rest is. Can I still buy things, or are they not going to allow me yet?
Sorry, apologies,
No.
but you're not clear.
We gotta help him first. Okay. We have a father who I think is holding a lot of guilt and anger. Misplaced. I think it's anger at himself, and he's taking it out on his son. And then we have a son who is very, what was the word? Responsibility averse? No, he was conflict averse.
These are such a gift.
Oh, and he was hanging.
Might disagree.
He was hanging out at the bar. Oh boy. All right.
I would do anything to sleep in my own bed again.
Hello, Bianca.
Not looking for company right now.
Laura Bailey.
This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company.
I'm here looking for Varric.
One for me, and one
Maybe just ask her a few questions.
I'm not in the mood. Find someone else to question.
That is Laura Bailey, right?
I say. Nobody makes a drink like you do. Come now. Just
Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him.
No, it's not. It's someone else. It's someone else that I know, but I'm not really good with names. Doesn't matter. From your tone, you know him better than you let on.
Do I? Perhaps at one point, I thought I did. Varric. One day we're inseparable, and the next, I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone.
But he's in trouble.
Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found, or...
Yeah.
Well, I prefer not to think about it.
I mean, did you find anything? Come on, anything.
So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found.
I failed that? Oh, we have to minigame her. What if he's in trouble?
I couldn't live with myself if anything happened to him.
I mean, come on. Are you sure you searched everywhere?
I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind.
Look, if he's out there and injured... Oh, we can't... Oh, we need +3! Fuck, I didn't do enough! We're gonna fail.
Great serpent.
Damn it, I should have tried the +3. Oh, no, I can do one more. Okay. Because we use the medicine check, that's right. Look, if we pull our resources, we can figure something out.
Really? Alright, fine.
Thank the Lord.
But I'm only telling you this because I want him to be safe.
Me too.
I never found out where he is. But I know someone who might. His name is Tain Salavea.
Where can I find him?
Hard to say right now, but Tain's a regular. If you stay a bit, you can't miss him. Just promise me you'll let me know if you find Varric.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I don't deal in promises. If anybody ever tells you, yeah, I don't deal in promises, probably not a great friend to have. I don't deal. What do you deal in? Yeah, I might handle it. I deal in potentials.
Thank you.
We gotta wait for Tain.
It is difficult to imagine.
We'll sit
Dazra
down.
recovering from this.
Can I get a drink?
Another one for me, Jenna. It's been a hard day.
Seems it has been one hard day after another.
Other monologuing.
True enough.
Oh, maybe this is
no
the guy.
relief on the horizon.
Get up.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood.
There he is.
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently?
Yeah. You know, okay, from what I know, what was mentioned, the guy, I forget his name, hung out here with some people that may have led him astray from being super religious. That aspect doesn't matter. What matters is that these people that hang around here probably aren't super zealots. So I'm not gonna like do anything that might agitate them.
Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing.
Yeah, how'd you end up here?
You could say I'm like a specialized delivery service. Moving stuff back and forth between Dazra and the settled system.
That makes sense.
Just so happens I got a lot of time on my hands since Dazra went to hell and I lost my ship.
Lost your ship?
And let me tell you, I thought things were grim before. Whatever that incident was, this whole planet's gonna need therapy.
Probably pretty true. Nice to see a fellow outsider around here. A heretic, no.
Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention.
I don't get it either. Dude, we're on the same wavelength, me and this guy.
Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for?
I'd like your help finding Varric.
Varric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator? Who wants to know?
I shouldn't lie to him. I'm on behalf of House Vathal, to be honest.
Well, in that case, I can't help you. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out.
I'm authorized to execute anyone who may be hiding. No, I don't mind, dude. Take some credits. I'm just here to help him.
Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races.
You have a tracker on him?
You make it sound creepy. But yeah, for emergencies.
It's still a little creepy. Why are you coming with me, though?
Yep. When it comes to my stuff, it's like a package deal. I'm not just gonna hand off valuable tech to some stranger.
To be honest, I think he also just cares. He doesn't want Varric to get hurt, so I'm okay with that.
After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay, we gotta get out of the gate and go where? Gotta get out of this gate. I could take my buggy. I don't remember how we call the buggy out in the wilds, though. Maybe there's a button for it. Main gameplay. White. I think it was near the top. There's gotta be a way to call it. I think they told me, but I completely breezed past it. I can look that up for tomorrow, though. Unless somebody knows. He should be following us. Follow the tracker's ping. I don't have a ping with me. Oh, here we go. It's to target 595 meters. Try this way. Now it's going down. Turn off the sun! Turn it off! Oh god. 292. 1, okay, so he's more like in this direction. Yeah. Gotta be careful here. He's not in here, is he? No. Hold on, let me try going this way. Oh, never mind. Fuck off. Ooh! Uh-oh! Oh no. Oh shit. They're fighting each other. We're okay with that.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Speaking of tight spaces where smell is an issue, Andreja, you need to clean yourself more. I'm just kidding. That was kind of rude. Up here? Like there is this. Ooh, it might be this. This abandoned camp. There's no enemies. No sign of him, though. The tracking device that Tane gave Varric. Tane turned off the ping when you arrived. If Varric left the tracker here, he left in a hurry. I've done it. I've left. My father is furious. I've never seen him so angry. I always figured he knew this day was coming, but perhaps he's just that delusional. This proves he'd never seen things my way. That I made the right decision, my mind still bombards me with questions. Did I act too quickly? What about Victoria and Luther? What about Eggy and Bee? I don't know who those are. What will my father do now? My only hope for sleep at this point is that the exhaustion will simply take me.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
As expected, I didn't sleep well last night. At least this morning I can turn to my camp and think of what to do next. Planning ahead certainly paid off. I've been slowly building up this area ever since Tane and I first discussed plans to get me off of Runkai. I figured I'd need a safe place if I had to leave unexpectedly and lay low. Yeah, I figured something like that was probably happening between him and Tane. I have the tracking device he gave me, so I can only hope he puts two and two together. In the meantime, I'm hoping to distract my mind by organizing my own temporary home here. Who knows how long it might be before Tane finds me. Well, we'll need to talk to him. Bloodstains, oh. Bloodstain is large, but it's hard to tell how much blood was lost. There's no body, so the victim may still be alive.
Keep your eye out for anything that might point us in the right direction.
Yeah.
Veric's been busy if he got this much done. Friend's a strong word. More like friendly acquaintances. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. Couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment.
What kind of person is he?
He's a good enough guy, I suppose. A little self-absorbed, spoiled. Growing up in a noble house probably does that to you. A little naive, too. He's got this friend, Bianca. She's crazy about him. But the guy's oblivious. And his friend Eggy? Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Veric let him in on his tab. That's gonna work out well. Blames his dad for everything, though. And I get it. Victor Vathal is not an easy man.
Is his dad actually to blame?
Well, it's Victor we're talking about, so it wouldn't surprise me. But Veric can't see how much effort Victor puts into making sure his son has all the tools he needs to take over.
It's responsibility, it's duty.
He'll go on these rants of Victor drilling him on scenarios. Stuff makes my brain hurt. But Veric talks about it like child's play.
I mean, maybe... Yeah, it's just a strained relationship. Like, maybe Veric doesn't really see himself as being capable, or maybe he doesn't want it, but it's like, it's your duty. You may not want it, but you're the one that's expected to do this. You kind of have to arrive to, you know, get up to the expectation here. Rise up. How is he self-absorbed?
He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him.
Yeah.
When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra attention.
True.
So sometimes when hanging around with us peons, he forgets we have our own thoughts and opinions.
Makes sense.
Hey, whatever you want.
Can you tell me more about Victor?
I've only had a few run-ins with Victor for security purposes, and he's all in. The man embodies House Bethal. He could probably recite Janan's teachings word for word, and he runs the Ministry of State without missing a beat. Strict, demanding, and always watching. The guy's good at his job, but when it comes to personality, I couldn't tell you. Whoever he is, he keeps it close to the chest.
Makes sense. He doesn't want to show his vulnerabilities. Why do you think Victor is so closed off? I mean, I think it's that he actually cares a lot for his son, but he needs to, you know, uphold this image.
When you're in the kind of position that he is, I think you have to be.
Yeah.
You can't be in charge of security and purging heretics and then turn around and cry over spilled milk. This is Dazra, where noble houses like to duke it out for bragging rights. They see weakness, they take advantage.
Which I can understand. I mean, that's going to make Varric quite a difficult choice to be running the house when he is conflict averse. That's going to show weakness. And I can understand why his dad doesn't want that, but it's like, his dad is also probably kind of forcing his son to be this way by being so heavy-handed. I don't know. I don't know if there's a good solution to this. I can't think of anything about his personality outside of work.
Not from the man himself. The only time I get glimpses of who Victor might be is through Varric. It's clear he cares about his son, putting in all that work to prepare Varric for the vultures and wolves when he becomes elder. And get this, he even tells Varric he's proud of him.
His dad's there. His dad's there. God damn, why do they have to make these characters so goddamn good in this game? Can you tell me anything more about House Bethal?
House Vethal? Yeah, when it comes to House Varun and the Great Serpent, you won't find a more dedicated house. Some are borderline fanatics, if you ask me. One step away from zealots. Victor isn't even the worst of them.
And what do you know about the Ministry of State? I don't think I've learned anything about them so far.
Ugh. The state's my least favorite of the three. Commerce and conjunction keep to themselves, but state reaches everywhere. Their security, but more importantly, their loyalty. So they'll get deep in your business. They want your motives, your next of kin, your firstborn. I joke. But the moment they get a whiff of something anti-snake, that's heresy. And heresy is a one-way ticket to meet the Great Serpent himself.
Yeah, we saw that in the jail. They do not take heresy lightly.
Sure thing. Always up for a chat.
Yeah, I like this Tane guy. Good voice acting, good character. Do we have any leads? Footprints. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The footprints are sporadic, but the tread tells you they're only from one person. The final prints head west. Eric might have fled the camp after attempting to put up a small fight. And it tells me that because I have the skill. Again, this game is more of an RPG than it sometimes lets on. It definitely feels more of an RPG than Fallout 4 was. His long body looks like it's made of tentacles and bones. Sharp teeth and multiple eyes make it look especially alien. Uh-oh.
What the hell is that?
Dude, they are really high level. Oh shit! Dude, they love to just appear right in your fucking face. Oh shit! Damn it. Damn it. Son of a bitch. How far back is that gonna put me? I swear to God. Why do I not save more often? You guys gotta tell me to save more often. Just spam F5. Whenever anything important happens. Oh shit. I don't even want to know. We can skip through dialogue. That's the easy part. Oh no. The longer it loads, the worse I feel. Great. I'm so fucking stupid. Alright. We'll speed her up.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
This railing is taken. Varric Bethal. And why should I? I'm nobody.
Skip.
Do I?
Some skip.
Varric. I've searched all of... That means... So, what if I... I'm so tired. You're right. Great Serpent. You think so? Alright, fine.
Go, 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 go.
His name is
Yeah,
Dylan.
yeah.
Hard to say right now. If you stay a bit, just promise me. Thank you.
Okay, did that. Press F5.
Best to keep busy lest you lose your purpose, as well as your home.
Okay, we sat down and he started to appear. Pick it up. Maybe that triggers it. There he is.
A drink or two ought to lighten this mood. Hey. Impressive.
I want to try to say, remember to say the same things I did last time, because you never know, right?
It has been a hard day.
You could say I'm like a... Just so happens I got a lot. And let me tell you.
You'd be surprised how many dialogue options open in this game if you do go down different paths.
Yeah, make that 2 drinks, actually.
Tell me about it. I've been holding stuff back, but then these people lose... Yep, that's how I... Anyway, enough. Varric Vathal. Well, who wants to know?
Yeah, we're gonna say the same
Well, in
thing.
that case, although, so if you're feeling
Credits.
nice to see we... I'm pretty sure he's heading... So you just... You
Got a
make it sound
tracker.
creepy. Yep. I'm not just gonna. After you.
All right, let's go.
Once we're outside of Dodge, just head out the west gate.
All right, F5 again. I'm so fucking stupid sometimes. Maybe I should turn down the amount of damage the enemies do to me. A little bit of it's okay for the main game, because the main game you have enemies that are pretty low level if you're up in the 90s. You guys can flame me in the YouTube comments if you want me to turn it back up. Go for it. Let's get back up to that camp. Alright, let's keep going. I'm going to try to avoid the nasties down there. That'll just waste our time. We don't really need XP. Oh. Alright, we'll search the same things. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, F5. What did we do to trigger those guys coming? Oh, we examined this thing, I think. But I wanted to talk to our boy real quick. Where is he?
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
Yeah, agreed. Where is he? There he is.
Veric's been busy if he got... friends? Guess we both felt a couple of drinks in. He's a good enough guy. A little naive. And his friend Eggy blames his dad for it. Well, it's Victor. But Veric, he'll go on these rants.
Get through this just so that if those do trigger flags in the future, we can use those.
So something. Hey, whatever. I've only had a few. The man in Bob, and he runs them. The guy's good at his... House with all? Some are borderline. Victor isn't even the worst.
Okay.
Ugh. Their security. Huh. When you're in the kind of... You can't be in charge. This is Dazra with... Not from the man himself. It's clear he cares. Putting in all... And get this. Sure thing. Always up for a chat.
Alright. F5. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, and the blood. Jesus, dude, they're so aggressive. They're so aggressive, it's crazy. Oh my god. Ooh! There's one down.
I think that was all of them.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
My god.
Still good to go. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things.
Yeah, same. I'm sure they're connected to the Scaled Citadel experiment.
Sure looks like it. Damn House Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in horrors like these.
I think it was an accident,
At
to
least
be
I don't
honest.
see a body around here, so I hope that means Veric's alive. You find anything?
Bloodstains, footprints, he was definitely here.
Damn. Hate to think he had to take on those things by himself.
True.
Well, what's next? Veric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us.
Yeah, we track him. He's injured, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Thank you. I appreciate your confidence in me. I wouldn't have too much of it. Those bastards are hard. Footprints here are less sporadic. You can tell that someone rested here and then headed to the northwest. Well, that is in this direction. Oh, northwest of the camp. They probably mean to have me run around. But I'm going to head this way so that I can avoid the I can avoid the nasties. DLC is a challenge. Better not be Consort Radon as the last boss. one of the redeemed. Oh shit. Not again. Dude, my feelings exactly with these things. My feelings exactly, Tane. Oh no, we pissed him off because of that. Oh, because of the fucking... I have an effect where if I do some headshots, there's a chance that it drops some, like, bullshit. Fuck, how do I reset his aggro? There's some way to do it. I'm not reloading right now. This might not work.
Let's just hope Barrick's still...
That was not a game bug, that was a legitimate issue that I have with... I don't even know what causes it. There's some, like... It's not in here, is it? I don't even remember what causes it, but there's something where if I do a headshot, there's a chance that it drops some thing to do some other thing. I have no idea where. Faroon Pilgrim. Well, that's an F. I would kind of like to just go up here to have the fast travel point, and then we can jump down. Xanter's journal. Outskirts of Dazra are punishing. There is little to be found, but enduring the worst of it gives time to tend to our thoughts and think on our purpose. Some say they have glimpsed him. My time will surely come. House Dulkef lab outfit. Such a stupid outfit. I don't know what this shrine is. At the very least, having the fast travel point. There we go. Sorry, little buddy. Sorry, space jellyfish. There's something over there. I see mechs walking around and some big beast. I think that's a farm? Hold on, I do have a sniper, I think. Something with a scope. Yeah. Well, he's either been taken hostage or people are protecting him. I'm not going to be hopeful that it's the latter. Not on this world, not with all the zealots around. But maybe we can try to talk our way out of it if they're not immediately hostile. I don't appear to be Arena's farm.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited?
We're looking for an injured young man that may have passed through here.
Through here? You realize you're in the middle of nowhere.
He's injured. We're worried about him.
I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it.
His injuries may need special treatment. Please.
All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves.
Okay.
But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him.
What did you, well, like, is he still alive?
He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around though. Once he felt better, we sent him north.
North?
There's a long abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
That's nice. Oh, thanks for your help.
You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Okay. He wants to be a farmer now, does he?
Good luck finding that young man.
I will do my best. You guys have any loot?
We thank you for sparing our lives.
Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. You're just farmers. Why would I kill you? Like, you told me exactly what I needed to know. Alright, so we headed out north somewhere. Find the abandoned farm. Well, I will try. Am I really gonna Skyrim my way up this cliff? Yes, I will. Come on. This is so stupid. I could just go around. What am I doing here? I've committed to this. I've honestly just committed to scaling this mountain. See that mountain? You can climb it. Todd was right. Oh, there's actually something up here too. What is that? I have no idea what that is, but there are people there. And now I am intrigued. Let's hope they're friendly. Just some citizens worshipping the Great Serpent by giving him seaweed and chunks groat. Okay. Like the small little pieces of the land added here. You can tell that this is they took one section of their map, they handcrafted it, and yeah, I do like that. I do prefer that over the procedurally generated areas. I would have much rather have a game where it was just, I don't know, 5 to 10 sections of this, maybe some smaller spaceports, whatever. Tane is no longer following me. Search the dwelling. Not dead, is he? I mean, I don't see him. He does not look like he's here. Today was a good day. I got up early, fed the groats. I think I'll name the female Bella, but not sure on the male yet. I took account of the repairs needed and was at least able to get this old computer up and running. Gives me hope that I may be able to fix up the Model A's that have been abandoned here. And to think I argued with my father over a need for engineering skills. If I ever hear news of Dazra returning to normal, perhaps I'll initiate contact with Tane again. A life far away from serpents and house politics. That's all I really want. But for now, isolated groat farmer is good enough. Everything is catching up with me again. My father, what I've done, the people I've left behind. But most of all, I miss my sister. Never thought all I'd have left of her was a ring. Never thought I'd lose her. And now I'm dying to hear her voice. And to have her reassure me that I've made the right decision. She's been my voice of reason for almost my entire life. She was always the one I could talk to about anything, no matter how big or small, or how much she may disagree with me. She should have been the one to take our father's place, not me. Why can't she? The Model A's are up and running. Should have been a good day, but once again I find myself riddled with guilt over what I've done. I mean, didn't we hear something that something had happened to the sister, but he didn't want to talk about it? Did she die? I keep replaying the last moment with my father over in my head. It's not even his words, it's the look of betrayal on his face. He responded with anger, but the blow I struck was deep. I told him I couldn't stand by and watch them destroy themselves, but I rejected everything he stands for. House Vethal, House Varun, and the Great Serpent. And of course I knew full well what my actions would require him to do as head of Ministry of State. I realize now the position of conflict I've put him in. The question remains whether he can let me go, or if I'll one day wake up with Vethal wardens at my door.
Because I do not experience boredom, I excel in the performance of menial tasks. This unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
there anything out here? Nothing really. You look like you're holding a gun, but you're not. Here's the first entry, the day of my new life, I hope. I suppose I'm a gourd farmer now. Long way from heir apparent, but I'm thankful for the distance. Yes, quite a bit has happened since I wrote. Pain never came, and I had to flee when Vortex horrors found me and attacked. Perhaps I have my father of all people to thank for those combat lessons he forced me through. Yeah, I mean, I die to them. I lose progress. Some kind of farmers took me in and helped patch me up. They were respectful of my privacy and even pointed me here after telling them a version of my plight. Should my father send anyone after me, I can only hope my remaining anonymous keeps them safe. Where the fuck is he? Did he hide?
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs. Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
Well, he's not home, but... I think we found him. That's it. Okay, it's Varric.
It seems I have uninvited guests.
That was
You
funny
want to
timing.
Explain yourselves.
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's
I
not
wouldn't
you
you,
I'm
yeah.
concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I'm Vindicator Joey.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case.
Of course, I'd like to know your side of the story.
I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose.
Fair enough.
I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
Born privileged but don't want the responsibility, boo-hoo. Fucking hell, dude. I love these. I need to watch a playthrough where somebody chooses these options. I get him, but he also has responsibility. I mean, is there anyone else that can take your place? Like, that's what I want to know. What about your sister? There's always a choice.
With House Vithal? Easier said than done.
There, true.
This is true. House Bethal and the Ministry of State are known to be the most devout and punitive of the houses. It would not be easy to leave without extreme consequences, as you now know.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about.
Oh yeah, I have the kid stuff perk. See, I fucking love shit like that. I love when they just the choices you make, the background, the perks you choose actually mean something to the dialogue. I fucking love that. And yeah, I actually feel like this game does a much better job at that than Fallout 4 did. And it feels more like Fallout New Vegas and older Fallout games for sure. I really like that. I mean, I agree, having nurturing, supportive parents makes a world of difference.
You sound as if you speak from experience. I envy you. Sometimes I would give anything for a supportive word from
Apparently he does say the supportive
all
things.
I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now.
Yeah, I understand the need to help a friend out of a bad situation.
I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Barrick running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
Fair enough, man.
I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here.
First, tell me why you chose to leave now of all times.
I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them.
There it is.
I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us.
Such heresy. Oh god, I mean, I get it. I really get it. I get it, but isn't that exactly why he would make a really good replacement? At least so that he can lead by putting people first and stop killing people for simple heresy. But at the same time, it's like, well, it's not my culture. It's not my religion. Do I have any right to be preaching here? Because clearly there's some extra shit going on that I don't understand.
Hello? You were saying?
Hold on, Varric. I'm speaking to my chat right now, okay? I'm monologuing with them. Give me a little bit of space. Give me like 2 minutes. I get it. I get it. I don't know what to do. I will say I'll never understand those who value faith more than family.
Especially when that faith leads to hate.
Agree.
I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start
I
my
do.
own life. I ask that you give me that chance. I pray I'm not boring.
No, you are intellectually stumping me here because you could be a good leader. I get that you shy away from conflict. You could, you might be eaten alive by the other houses. Is letting you do what you want to do the right thing when you have people that need to rely on you? If your father does not have an heir, I don't know what happens. Fuck, I'm gonna regret this. You need to return home to your responsibilities.
No. I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life.
Don't let your people down like this. I know that maybe I should be saying the the higher scoring things, but sometimes they lead into higher things. So maybe this is the right move.
It's not that I want to let anyone down.
Your family needs you.
It does weigh heavily on me.
Do we manipulate him? You know returning is the right thing to do for your house and Dazra.
You're right. It's something I've strongly considered.
Okay, let's try it. There's no way you're thinking clearly right now. Ooh, okay, we did it.
My emotions could be getting the best of me. All right. I concede. I can see how I may have acted abruptly.
But is his dad gonna kill him?
Vashti's death. So much devastation.
I get it, man.
So much loss. But will my father even take me back?
I don't know. Look, he'll take you back. Family's everything.
Let's just hope he still sees it that way. I'll need to make some preparations before I return. Gathering my things and making sure Bella and Boris are taken care of. I'll be along shortly.
Same here. I'm going to stick around and help Barrick out. Besides, I don't think I want to be around when you report back to Victor.
This could go one of two ways.
Find me later at the Herald's
Okay.
Rest.
Oh shit, this could be the worst decision of my career. I think he'll come around. I think his dad cares. I really like this shit. I'm really loving this DLC so far. It feels, you know, again, the problems I have with Starfield are more on like a systemic level. And I didn't like the main story plotline that much. But it had something there, and I feel like this DLC is bringing out the most of it. At least so far. Alright, let's go see Daddy.
His eyes are always watching.
Alright.
All must serve.
How you doing?
Well, what news do you bring, Vindicator?
I hope you like family reunions. I'm doing it.
Serpent, be merciful.
Is this true? You allowed a traitor to live.
Your judgment may have been impaired. I made a decision.
Impaired?
Yes.
Victor, this is great news. Truly, the Great Serpent has guided him back to you.
Well, not exactly the Great Serpent, but I have returned nonetheless. Father, I admit I had no intention of coming back, but the Vindicator found me. He helped me see under a different light. Will you forgive me?
Do it.
Victor, how dare you stall when your son has asked your forgiveness?
Try being a real father for once. I think that's a little bit too harsh. I understand his father's position. I think he cares. I think he was just doing what he could, preparing his son. And, you know, I feel like he would have mourned the loss of his daughter, too. I mean, that can't be easy. Look, your son has returned to support you and your house.
Speak.
Be fucking second. I'm trying to rationalize it for chat, okay? Let me rationalize.
Yes, I see that now.
Father, I have returned out of love and support for you and House Vital. I am ready to dedicate myself fully.
Do you have any idea the trauma you have caused me? The damage you could have wrought upon this house?
It was never my intention to harm you or this house. Losing Vashti. So much devastation. I feared we devoted ourselves blindly to a path that would lead to our end. I let my emotions get the best of me. I lost my way, but I have returned. Repentant and ready to serve.
You can start over. Let this experience bring you closer.
The Vindicator is right, brother. This is the chance for both of you to clear the air and build a new, stronger understanding.
So I stand corrected.
Good man.
Derek, I have always seen myself in you, son. Even the weaker emotional side. Much like your aunt does for me, I know Vashti did for you.
Little delay.
She was your anchor. It should be no surprise how her death drove you away.
Thank you, Father. All I ask is for your understanding and forgiveness.
And you shall have it.
It's good to have you back with us, Varric.
You put my son back on the right path and guided him home.
And now you have a second chance at being a father.
You are quite right. Great Serpent knows I have room for improvement, and I can and will do better. Now that he has returned, Varric and I will use this moment to move forward.
Should I grandstand? Should I get up on the soapbox a little bit? Much like politics, communication, compromise, and compassion are key.
House politics vary drastically from the settled systems, but I understand your point.
And perhaps we could even learn by keeping those in mind.
Now, if you all will excuse us, there is something I wish to discuss with the Vindicator alone.
Yeah, we need the power.
Come, Varric. Let us get you resettled.
Now that we have a bit more privacy, I wanted to discuss the matter of any traitors among us. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Varric kept it close to the chest. He told no one.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard ramblings among the people of Varric's disappearance. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But, while not the orders given, you restored this house and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go.
Nice.
Obviously, my son and I have much to discuss.
Can I purchase weapons?
Ekris awaits, Diviner. Vindicator.
They still won't let me purchase.
Must be fully devoted to his will.
Can I go talk to them? Are they here somewhere? Oh.
With Varric back, this house can finally begin to heal.
I feel like this should have triggered some kind of scene.
At least one good thing has come of my return. I wish both you and Ekris luck with the Scaled Citadel.
What do you think your sister Vashti would have thought of all this?
Vashti knew my heart and mind well. She might have been disappointed I returned, but she'd also be happy I remained with the family. Our father is what would bother her the most. She would have made a far better elder than I. If only he would have listened. For her sake, I hope we can resolve our differences once and for all.
It is good to see you.
Did you know how unhappy Varric was?
Yes. Varric is in the unfortunate position of having Victor as a father. I do what I can for my nephew. My hope is that these recent events will allow them to discuss their differences more openly. Serpent guide you.
Well, that was great. Yeah, I enjoyed that too. Another score for the main quest so far.
You do not have approval to trade with me.
How do I get approval? No one gives me approval. I just want some weapons.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Alright, you'll start working on AI design. Sounds awesome. Thank you, Cuthbert. I'm going to get off here soon, but I wanted to give some final thoughts on day one of the DLC so far, and I want to get you guys a bit of a backdrop for it. I don't know how far we are into the DLC. We've barely explored any of the open spaces. We've only done like 2 side quests, I think, or 1 even. Well, let me tell these guys at the bar about Varric.
Alongside you is never dull.
Hold on a sec. I promised that I'd tell Bianca here.
Why is staying positive so hard?
Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. Loose end.
Sometimes it feels like we're not making any progress.
Varric's been busy if he got this much done. Huh. Glad we got that whole.
Oh, he can
Varric
join the
business
crew.
sorted.
It's pretty cool.
Whole thing was starting to be a real pain in the ass.
You sure like to whine. I couldn't have done it without your help, man. Seriously, Tane, you were awesome.
So that's your plan, huh? Gassing me up. I don't care enough to stop you. Anyway, seeing as I don't have a ship, I'm kind of out of a job. So I was thinking, if you're looking for an extra hand, I got two. They both work well enough, I mean, for my age anyway. But fair warning, I can't do all that moving around and trying new things, stuff that the kids do. Because fact is, I'm retired. Not from work, but life.
That's not exactly a ringing endorsement. You can join the crew, man.
Then we're on the same page. Good. Oh, and one other thing. I've got a reputation. You ask anyone about Tane Salaver, and they'll tell you he's old and lazy and useless with a gun. And I'm here to tell you that's only half true. I am old and lazy, but I'm okay with the gun.
Good enough for me. Welcome aboard. I'm surprised you carry yourself with such a youthful vigor.
Is that sarcasm? I can't tell. I mean, yeah, I don't move much, but I can if I have to. Depends on what's chasing me.
Yeah, you're in, man.
Good. I like your hiring style. No interview or background check. That's all bullshit anyway, in case you didn't know. Better you just point me to my station so we can get on with it.
True.
Guess I'll be heading out. See you later, Captain.
Wish we could have updated Bianca.
Overthinking never helps. Yet, I do it every time.
Let's sit down. Alright, I'll get my final thoughts on how I feel about things so far, and of course we are planning to play this for the next 4 days. 3 days? 3 days at least, until I finish it. I really like it so far. I think that this is exactly what I would have wanted from the core game, and I don't think anybody would disagree that the core quest line of the main game was really shit. Like the Starborn stuff, and it was just, I don't know, it didn't feel very human, right? And I think that that was one of the mistakes that it made, although I'm no narrative designer, so don't take my word for it, but those are just my feelings. This feels a lot more human-oriented, where there's this calamity that we don't really know what caused it yet, or who caused it, or how to even fix it. But we know that it has left a vacuum in this isolationist, cultist, well, certainly messed up area. And we're getting to know some of the people in it. It feels great so far. I like the quest. The characters that we're meeting, they all feel very authentic, and
Great Serpent, please help me. I am terrified.
And it's given me a lot of moral and ethical dilemmas to overcome that I enjoy. I love when games do that, especially stories. It makes me question whether or not the decisions I'm making are the right ones or the wrong ones, and how to resolve things in a compromising kind of peaceful way, right? Like, I understand that we need to get things done here, but also I don't want to have to cause unnecessary strife and killing. That's kind of the character that I'm playing here. And it feels great. It feels great. It feels like those options are present for me. I'm not being forced into any one decision when I jump into these quests. And so far, for the most part, the voice acting has been great, and the writing has been really enjoyable, so I can give this my endorsement. If Starfield to you was at least a game that you could play, you could get through, it just seemed to be lacking things in the story department for you, I feel like this DLC is, so far, giving me what I wanted from that angle. So yeah, we will continue this through the rest of Friday, and I don't know how long it's going to take us, but if it carries on through that, we will finish it up at some point, either on the weekends. I can play it at home where my PC is much better, or here at work, maybe after we do some things, or if we have some free time. That's it. I'm done faffing around for today, so I hope I'm going to be putting this up on YouTube, so if you want to see it with a bit better bitrate, that is going to be your option. if that's everything, I will see you guys tomorrow. I have to get going. I've been streaming for almost 7.5 hours. I gotta get going home. Gotta get some rest. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow, and I look forward to it. I'm very happy with how this is turning out so far. So guys, thank you so much for all the love. The resubs today, thank you so much, Mr. Phoebo, for that. And thank you, Liren, for the raid. I don't know if anybody's still here from that raid, but if so, thank you for hanging around. Hope you give us a follow and want to watch more of us. And Dan Alito, JC Bellick, and, well, that was yesterday, Dramoxel, but Dremel, whatever. Thank you guys so much for the follows. You guys know how to pronounce your names. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, and have a nice rest of your Tuesday. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.